welcome back to EVENFALL. We had a little bit of technical difficulties there, but we fixed it, so we're all great. So thanks everybody for joining back into our game today. I run out of things to say in these introductions, and I hope you guys understand that. But I think after watching so many episodes, you should know that now, and I don't know what to say here. So, hey look, it's everybody! Wait, no it's not. We're missing Colton. Colton's not here. Why is Colton not here?
Colton's in Canada.
He went to Canada like an idiot.
Technically, he's still in the United States, but...
Well, yeah, he's basically almost in Canada.
He's very slowly
He'll be in Canada in an
this
hour.
morning at 3 a.m. and it was really stressful because he had to get a COVID test back and it wasn't coming back negative and it was really bad.
No, it came back negative. It just didn't
It did,
come
but he
back.
wasn't getting it and he was waiting at the gate and he had to get a rental car and I
gate
almost had
to
to drive
Canada?
back up to
Yeah.
Fresno to get
He
it.
was like-
Canadian gate.
Yeah.
Let me in.
I got a message from Jacob at 5:30 and it's like, I know why I'm up. Why are you up?
I was waiting to
Weirdest
see if he was
thing.
getting it back and he didn't and I thought I had to drive back up and get him and then
I
wait
actually
till 9
had
a.m. and
a dream that Colton messaged us and said that his COVID test came back positive and that we needed to go get him.
That was
And then
the
I
worst.
woke up and you were still here and I was like, you're supposed to go get Colton. And then I looked at my phone and he was like, I figured it out. I'm good.
Wow. Well, yeah, so if anything goes horribly wrong, I'm running the stream right now. I don't think anything should go horribly, terribly wrong, but you can just blame me, all right? Well, actually, you can blame Colton because he's not here. So
Right.
that's,
Yeah,
that's
blame
basically
Colton.
how that works.
Hashtag blame
Yeah,
Colton.
Blame Colton completely.
How dare he.
I want everybody to go on Twitter and
At him.
at him. And if anything goes wrong during the stream, at him and be like,
This is your fault.
blow it up as if something awful happened. And I want to get a text from Colton being like, what happened? Did you blow up the computer? The house got set on fire? But it would be really funny just for me. And that would be it. So
He would.
I think that would be
He
really
would find a
worth it.
reason to stay in Canada.
He's like, I'm not coming back, actually.
We didn't
I'm
kill
staying here.
Kardos. Kardos is just a paraplegic.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, Kardos doesn't have his leg.
What?
Or his other leg.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Or both of his arms.
Neither leg.
he's
His head's questionable, but still attached.
Yeah, both of his eyes got pulled out either. He's just kind of a bag of meat, barely sentient.
No, sentient. Can't interact with the world.
Cannot do anything. All his nervous system is gone. He can't feel, can't see, can't hear, can't walk, can't do anything. But he still lives.
And yet,
Potato.
he persisted.
You guys just keep him around, and occasionally a healing spell goes off. That's so fucked up. All right. Anyways, last time on EVENFALL. Oh, we also got a new board camera, guys. We finally set it up. We've had it for a while, but check it out. Look at that right there,
Wow.
guys. Put your hands out in front of it. Show them where it is. It's above us now.
Oh, wait,
So
there's-
it's not off to the side or anything.
There we
It's
go.
just kind of right there. So yeah, hopefully that was because of all of you over on our Patreon who are supporting us there. So thank you guys so much for that. Really appreciate it.
So now outside the table is default upside down.
Fuck.
Yeah, kind of. So,
Oh,
but
well.
we will still turn the images for you just so you can see them. But
Thank you.
Apologies.
What a kind and gracious offer.
yeah, you're welcome.
I think that's actually very kind. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
All right, thank you. I really
appreciate
appreciate
it.
you being
Yeah.
kind to me, Spencer.
you're welcome.
Grace, Phelan is actually bloodied as we
Oh.
start the game. Yeah, he's.
Is-
Wait, is he already bloodied?
Probably.
No, for
Oh.
once.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can start writing up my new character. It's fine.
Yes. Whoa, Barden, 140 Australian dollars, or is that just 140 A's?
140 A's.
$8? Wow. Regardless, that's 140 of those, and celebration for being actually able to turn up to a stream and being caught up. Here's 100 Americano dollars. Get a great new beard getup, Jordan. Hope you all have a great game. Let's hope new board camera doesn't break. Hashtag blame Colton. Holy crap! Thank you so much, Barden. Really appreciate it. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for giving us your money. And yeah, hashtag blame Colton. Yeah, Jordan always has the best facial hair.
Yeah.
Look at that mustache. Look at that. Look at those separate pieces there. That was expertly shaped. Looks great.
Wow.
Also, is the stream just flickering for anybody? Oh, it's
No,
the
it's
table.
the table.
I will reset the table right now.
Unplug the table.
What if I unplugged the computer?
You might as well just unplug yourself.
Yeah.
Aw.
Unplug yourself
Plug the
from
table
life.
back in. It's charging my laptop.
All right. So last we left off on Evenfall. Yeah, Jordan, I don't think you've done a recap in a minute. Why don't you give us a little bit of a recap? For
There's a
Evenfall?
reason I don't do that.
Why not? Because
Something
they're
sick.
wonderful retellings of our previous games.
So we started our journey
Yes.
through the desert, and we ran into this mist-shrouded ghost city
Where there were people frozen in stone.
Mm-hmm.
It was very traumatic for one of us.
Not gonna name any names.
Not gonna say
No,
any
no names mentioned. No names mentioned at all. Grace, do not mention any names, please.
Phelan.
Okay, Phelan, can you please not mention any names? Lelia, Tyler, we are not mentioning names, okay?
And then we
we are not
ran
going to mention Phelan's name when. Oh,
No.
sorry.
and then we ran into a sour dwarf.
an albino
Mm-hmm.
and an ill-tempered tiefling girl,
Mm-hmm.
and we decided that
She's a Yonti, actually.
Yonti.
a yuan-ti.
Yeah.
That's
She's
right.
so
They're a
nice.
snake
a
joke.
snurl.
The Sneeple?
Snorl.
Snake girl. Snurl.
No, it's okay. You're doing great.
And we decided that there was a very. We all knew she was bullshit.
Yeah,
But we
that's
were,
what
I think, also wanting action and some gold, so we decided to go on with them on her fake journey to find her father, who went for cigarettes 20 years ago.
Into the Forgotten Stone City.
just get a pack.
Never returned.
Yeah, and we went down there, and eventually we ran into, I have it written down, Hyphonia, a collector god, and it turns out that she was collecting beautiful people, and we fought, and we wrecked her shit
Yeah.
the first time.
Yep.
And then the fight evened out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we,
Because she had a mythic ability where when she had 0 hit points, she got all her health
She
back.
shed
She had
her
2 health
skin.
bars. Yes.
and was another skin of
Mm-hmm.
Shed her
Indeed.
skin
and
underneath
then
her skin,
we
which is
looted
more
her
snake.
treasure,
Yes.
And we all got some really fun magic items, including Stibbles Jr. We got a
Yep.
potentially overpowering.
Oh my God! That's what we left off on, huh? Can you do me a favor? Can you push that one a little bit that way?
A stone elemental.
That's right. Good.
And I think we were just headed out.
We were parting ways with
Mhm.
the
The
ill-tempered
crew.
family
Apparently
unit.
there's some issues with Jordan's mic.
No, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, really? What's up?
It's like apparently it's cutting in and out.
Yeah.
It just sounds
What it is.
so fantastic that it's just amazing.
Yeah, it's
Can you
lovely smooth.
can you turn it off? Turn it back on again.
Ah, the age-old
Age-old
solver.
IT.
Yep. Turn it back on again.
In case when you just give it a little shake.
Okay. And then
That one's
doing-
his, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So remember that person who donated money was like, hopefully the camera does great.
Well, the camera's fine.
Can you tap your mic real quick?
Tempted. You tempted it all.
Can you type?
Tap your mic real
tap
quick,
the mic.
Jordan.
Tap this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you not working?
Lucky.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Fixed it.
Wop, 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 wop.
Okay. All right. There. You're back.
Wop,
Cool.
wop,
Okay.
wop,
Anyways,
wop, wop, Baran.
Jordan was just doing a great recap. I'm sure y'all could hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
We are very professional here on our channel.
I need to start that bonfire merch store
Yeah.
with
Y'all
that mug
aren't-
that says this mug will likely have technical difficulties.
Y'all aren't here for that though, so I mean,
All right. So there's a beautiful forest. That's my wallpaper there. But if that's a copyrighted image, don't get mad at me. All right. Okay. So
Probably is.
you
No, I
guys
want the
just
mug.
went through a treasure hoard, and Stibbles Jr. pulls up this. Was it an earth elemental or a fire
I think
elemental?
it was
Earth
Earth.
elemental.
Earth. And he grabs this rock and he looks at it. He holds it up, and his eyes are just beaming. His very abyssal black eyes just staring at it as they reflect outwards from this small little rock with like a couple of gems in it. And he holds it. And he's just like,
What'd you find there, friend?
Stibbles Jr.
Okay.
Oh, what you got there, buddy?
Stibbles Jr.
This is the wrong.
No, we haven't identified it yet.
I know. He's just doing this.
Yeah.
Right, but none of us know what it is.
None of you know what it is. He's
And-
just holding up like a rock. It's a nice looking
It's
rock.
clear. Look, Stibbles Jr. has found a nice rock, and I think we all got some really nice treasure.
Yeah.
I think we should just humor him and allow him his little rock.
Yes.
Hey, Stibbles Jr., that's a nice rock.
Stibbles Jr.
You keep it, friend.
Stibbles
You just
Jr.
go ahead and hold on his ass, and then just love it.
Mm-hmm.
Stibbles Jr. He starts like investigating it, looking over it.
Simple child.
You guys are approached by Simon, Bali, and Hildegard, who gather out their share of some of the treasure, and they go. Simon Bali had disappeared into a portal.
Yeah,
Simon comes
that's
over
right.
towards you guys and says, "Well, thank you for all of your help. I suppose we'll be making our leave now. We couldn't have done this without you. So thank you. This place could actually probably be safe now. You know, assuming she doesn't come back or anything.
I hope not.
Not either.
We killed her pretty good.
Twice.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, she came back the first time. What's not stopping her from coming back a third time?
We have to talk about this attitude.
Well, she did.
Hildegard walks forward.
She did like crumble, right? And like, look at her.
We don't want any of that.
It's been going
any
on and
of
off.
that in here. Not right now.
What energy?
That fixes it for some reason. Is it still doing its weird thing? Is it like humming or is it just turning off?
It's like cutting out and turning
Yeah.
off.
Cutting out and turning off. Yep, there it went.
Yep. See,
What could you
so it's
give-
gone.
Oh, yep, that's what it's the same thing that mine does.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna give you a new box. While I'm giving you a new box, what do you guys do as you're finishing up looting the treasure hoard?
And Kurt silent.
For
Yeah,
once.
Kurt's-
Whoa.
Wow.
Where's he act like that's a normal thing that happens?
So, what'd you find, Phelan?
A bag
A bag
and a deck of cards.
and a deck of cards.
Just behind Phelan and Marsic.
It's just like lazily floating on room.
They can reach new heights now.
That's actually
Finally, they
probably
can
gonna be
reach
very
Jordan,
useful
turn yours
for
off real
them.
quick.
They can finally reach the cupboards in the ship.
Oh yeah. What'd you find, Lilia?
She just holds up her hand and there's like a ring on it.
She's like, "Oh, you found a hand."
Hand.
I was gonna say that.
we don't talk
Turn it
about
off.
that.
Ooh, turn it off again.
I will be right back.
It seems like it's a magic ring that protects me a little bit. So has like a field. Feels like. So.
No, just keep it off.
Okay, just keep it on.
I haven't worn a ring like this for a while.
Just give me one of those microphones that hangs
Yeah.
down. Just speaking to
What'd you get?
Once again, a bag.
What the bag?
Just
Is
holds
it-
up a bag.
Is it just a bag?
Yeah, you can hold stuff in it, but it just keeps going.
Keeps going?
Yeah. So if you need to put things in, like I
Like.
times, I don't know. It can go in here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. It's bag. It's going to be
It
actually
looked
really
like- it
useful.
looks like a very nice bag.
It has snakes on it.
Uh,
Yep.
Oh,
Hopefully it'll
something
be
happened
useful.
to the audio.
Uh-oh.
What? Did I break everything?
Good job.
Audio went angry.
Audio went angry. Oh
Uh-oh.
god.
Everyone hated
Hashtag
that.
blame Colton.
Hashtag
Sorry, guys.
blame Colton.
Colton.
My ears are.
All right, y'all. We're gonna. Sorry, I was muted. We'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna try to troubleshoot this. Okay. Hey, everybody. Sorry about the weird static that was going on. Don't know what was happening there. We reset all of our pack mics. I think we might be good. Just let us know if anything else horrible happens. But so far I've got everybody on here. I give Jordan a new one. I'm using a different one. I think you should be good, Jordan.
Hopefully.
Just
We'll
Yeah.
see.
Just don't
Looking
scream.
like it. $5 from Infinitum Gaming. I'm glad my headphones aren't super strong right now. Sorry.
There was an earlier one from Barden too.
Oh, nice.
Sorry for jinxing it, Jordan. It seems Mike is still cutting in and out. Hashtag blame Colton. Also, don't forget Phelan's
Phelan's what?
Phelan's
The snitties.
Snitties.
Not snitties.
He wrote snake tits.
Yeah.
That's important recap.
Of course. That's very important for the recap.
Very important for the recap.
All right, so far I'm not seeing anything kind of going in and out here, so I think we might be good. Let's hope. All right. Anyways, you guys were talking about treasure. You were like, I got a thing, and then you asked Phelan, hey, what did you get? And then I don't think Phelan
Phelan's
said
like,
anything back.
No, we had a
told you.
conversation about
Again, the bag.
bags.
Oh, bags,
Yeah.
of course. Yes. Stibbles Jr.
Lelia's confused.
looking at things. And then Simon looks over at Hildegard, the UNT girl, and says, well, are you satisfied? And she says, yes. I can begin my empire. He goes, all right, okay. Yeah, just, kids. She's like, you will all bow before me one day. He goes, all right, we're going to go. We're gonna go.
Phyllis in the
All right,
background
you guys have
just
a good
like-
day. All right, we'll see you later.
All right.
All right, okay.
Yeah, good luck with your empire.
She goes,
You're a new empire.
don't make me kill you. And she dragged off into the fog by Simon. And they're gone. While Stibbles Jr. Investigates this strange rock.
And Kurt, it looks like you got a broom that can fly.
Yeah, check it out. And
crazy.
Kurt's just like surfing on it.
Why is that both incredibly
surfing or
random,
standing on it?
but
Yeah.
fits
Roll
you?
acrobatics. Uh-oh. You can do it.
Why is that so incredibly random, but fits you so well?
You know?
How would a snake woman
13.
be able to use a broom?
I think she just
13?
wanted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like it's a bit difficult. Like Kurt, like maybe you stand on it for maybe like 6 seconds, and then you're like, and then you like fall and you grab it.
It's like, dragons that keep a hoard. They can't use most of it, but it's shiny, magical. They keep it.
Dragons can turn into people, though.
Some of them can, yes.
I
I've
also
heard
got
that.
this cool fly.
Is that like a paperweight?
No.
Whoa.
I have studied it. It turns into a giant fly. Phelan, if you can now fly with the rest of us. You can ride on this fly.
I will pass.
You haven't even done it yet.
I'll ride on a fly. That sounds pretty fun.
can't
I
fly.
think
Yeah.
it will be great. A great
Why?
deal of
Why
fun.
why
can't.
did you assume that like the party could fly?
I can't. I can't fly.
No, I can't fly normally. I might have wings that come up once in a while, but I can't fly with them.
You guys can't fly? As
no.
Kurt just circles slowly on the...
Stibbles Jr. goes to the ground.
What are you doing?
Puts the stone on the ground.
He's just
Okay.
playing with his rock. It's
And
just...
he, like,
Yeah, he
so
found
it's
that
like, It's a
rock.
rock with
Yeah.
like a bunch of gems sticking out of it, and it's on like a disc, and the disc has like a rounded bottom. So when he puts it down, it kind of like rolls a bit and like kind of falls to one side, and he goes, Stibbles Jr. And then the rock sinks into the ground, and he goes,
Oh, no.
And then out of the stone, this enormous creature made of rock. The rock surrounding the gray sort of stone pulls itself out as this strange sort of like rock-like face, and it's like kind of exploded back a bit. It has arms as it pulls itself out, towers over over Stibbles Jr. It's this large creature, bigger than all of you, and it like you hear like the crumbling of stones, the falling of pebbles as it like looks down at him, and Stibbles Jr. is
Not just a rock, then.
No.
Stibbles Jr. And it goes. Stibbles Jr. And then you watch as it slowly goes back into the ground, and then the rock like comes out again, and he just grabs it.
And we were worried
Stibbles,
about
Stibbles
the
Jr.
knife.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
That's yours.
Stibbles Jr.
You want to give him the knife back? Anyone?
He has the
He
knife.
still has the knife.
Yeah. My mom said he could have it.
He
so-
slot it into his sheath, aka his own bark.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I had
He like
forgotten.
stabs himself.
Good job, bud.
You don't need to hold the blade. You could just sort of.
And he goes, Stibbles Jr. And he goes, dink. Wait.
You'll get there.
Grabs it.
So we still have, what, 10 more days of this?
Next stop.
How's everyone feeling? Should we rest here, or... You look kind of like shit, Kurt.
Well, thank you very much.
I mean, you're like bleeding from your ear a little.
No, you're right. I do look like shit.
Yeah. Your
I
your
could
wig's a
use-
little...
I could use a rest.
Right?
Next place.
Anyone
is-
else?
We
I
can
mean, we
stay
killed
here.
the,
Hopefully the only threat.
Snake
I took a
lady.
little bit of a beating, but I'm more or less fine.
Cardos, how you feeling?
You look around and you did not see Cardox.
Oh. Did he,
Hey, buddy.
like, go into the bathroom or something?
Dragon Grandpa.
You guys hear what sounds like...
Uh-oh.
Investigation.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, roll
Where's
investigation.
Yeah, Yanti girl still Cardos?
16.
You look around. Most of the golden items have been picked up. You appear behind some pillars, behind some statues of other people. You don't see any sign of Cardos.
Can I roll survival to look for tracks?
Yes.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Go for it.
Oh,
Can I give Phelan advantage?
Can.
appreciate that.
You're probably much better at looking for stuff than I am.
Wow, not this time because they're both. That's incredible. Actually, they're both 9.
9.
So that'd be 16.
All right.
Yeah.
You go on the ground. You find your tracks. You find Lelia's. You find Kurt's. You find everybody else's. And then you're like, these are the only ones that have to be Cardos. Because they're this large dragon. These ones are like shoes. And you
Literally, they're
follow
claws.
them as they kind of scrape onto the ground. And you guys watch as Phelan kind of, you track him kind of over towards the side. He wasn't too far away. And then they stop. They stop at a track of something in the ground that made, like, displaced the stone a bit. This large, like rectangular sort of, like, just like flat rectangle. Maybe about this wide. In the ground. His tracks go nowhere. Phelan points at the ground, you guys don't see anything. You just see stone.
There's a rock, yeah?
You can't see that.
Yes, Phelan, that is the ground.
Could you explain it?
Okay. Well, we know what caught us his feet are clawed.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
that right there.
Uh,
It's like a little step.
Don't bother looking for my tracks.
we just have to listen for you instead.
You won't find any trace of my past.
Yeah.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
Oh.
Come
Take it
up,
with
come
you.
up, boy.
He grabs on. He just like hangs on the end. Stibbles Jr.
Okay, what do we have here?
Like something opened, I guess. Like the rock. I don't know.
Do you think something consumed him? Pulled him
What
into the
a
earth?
terrible snap.
That would be
the
horrible.
the things that tried to eat you that one time?
Did he get teleported away?
We're not going to talk about Zorn. That would also be a little bad.
Yeah. I mean,
Did he tell us about the pajama people? Pretty sure he told us about the pajama people. The wizards.
So, I don't know. Did he?
I'm like, I think he did. And I'm just...
No,
I
I
feel
don't.
like that's what Phelan thinks.
I
He's
don't
like,
think he
I
did.
think there was pajama people. Oh no, he didn't tell you about the guy that gave you the
No,
letter. He
okay.
only told you that there are a group of people in
Yeah,
Okay.
say I
think
want
he-
to find called
Okay,
the
then
Chrome
no.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, I
and
think-
that's all you know.
Okay, yeah. I'm just like...
Says something about this party that we just
Can
sort
he
of let that
teleport?
be.
Yeah.
They're called the Chrome Apocalypse. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, anyway, you have bars to
We
go
have
to.
things to do.
I don't think so. He's never shown the ability to do so. He's never been the type to ever just, teleport off into who knows where at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
Seems something that Kurt would do. Definitely not Kardos. Because anything that Kurt would do, Kardos would not.
No, this is true. I would do that.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to track somebody that teleports.
Well,
I don't think there is really a way unless we have. Oh gosh.
the only one who could scry was Kardos.
Yeah. I was literally just
I
thinking
can
that.
cast. I don't have that spell. We had a scroll of it once.
So should we just hope for the best and that he'll come back eventually?
This kind of reminds me of the Keeper. But,
There's an old
Uh,
Thushan saying that if you love something, you should let it go.
Thushan?
Yeah, from the fabled lands of Thut.
How do you still remember that?
It's a deep cut.
You hear a voice come from behind one of the statues, and at first you think it's one of the statues, and it says, "Wow, this is very fun to watch you theorize. I can assure you your friend is fine."
Hello?
You see somebody walk out from behind a statue. They are about 5.5 feet tall. They are dressed in full leathers. They have plague doctor's uniform and a hood. You can't see any inch of their body. They look over and say,
The cow.
"Greetings, Lamarcian.
Hi, Ashkari.
I have." Your friend Kardos. He's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, but what happened to him?
He didn't leave you, but he's needed elsewhere. The universe demands it.
Well-
you were the one Fenhala mentioned in Kize. You,
I was literally flipping
I
through
The
my
know.
scope of my
journal.
abilities are incredibly limited in our current space and time. I cannot explain any further details to you. But I should let you know that what you're doing and your mission and your story is vitally important to not only
dear.
me, but to everything. I will say no more. Just know that your friend is safe, and he'll return to you shortly. And they walk behind the statue again and disappear.
they were just like,
Gone. But you find that same little track on the ground.
Her little bell broke.
Bell?
Yeah, I used to do a little ring. So if she shows up, it doesn't, scare someone or...
Stibbles Jr.
Who was that? Oh, she's called the Keeper.
Her name is Ashtray, and she is a powerful being.
Wow.
Ashkari.
Yeah.
She's an old friend of my father's. I'm also named after her.
Stibbles Jr.
Phelan's really like, Lamarcia?
Middle name.
Oh.
Yeah. My parents weren't too creative.
Oof.
What's your full name then?
Lamarcia Edith Ashkari. Well, now Asheth, because I'm married. But I was a Bastion.
I feel like that's forbidden knowledge when you unlock the entirety of someone's name and you're just like,
Do you have a middle name?
well,
No.
no.
No?
I mean, not that I know of. You were fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they usually have, like,
Several middle names?
Yeah. Depending upon
Is it Erica?
some of my family was like that, but
Stephanie?
my mother was not quite interested in that, so mine's a little more simple.
Karen. Corinne.
So, Corinne? I like Corinne.
Oh no.
Carney.
So, as in simple as in yes to the middle name, but
Well, yeah,
simple?
not multiple middle names, yes.
Well, what is it?
Lily.
Lily
So Lelia Lily Blackburn.
Blackburn. So you came up with a new name, but didn't give yourself a middle one?
Oh, I just thought that the name was solid enough. I didn't need
Fair,
it.
fair. Phelan's a strong name too.
I would think so. I mean, it's the name I was given.
Your middle name is Caden?
What?
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 What is your middle
Phelan
name?
is the name I was given.
Phelan.
I don't have a
Doesn't
middle
have a
name.
middle name.
What?
I didn't have a last name for a while.
Hmm. Hmm. You could, you could make your middle name The Heat. Phelan the Heat.
Feeling the heat.
Kurt, why don't you do that to
Do-
yourself?
Kurt the Heat Savory. It just doesn't flow. I could be Kurt the Savory.
Kurt the Savory.
Are we gonna make camp
Stibbles
here?
Jr.
Do you have a middle name, Stibbles? I have no way of understanding what your middle name might be.
Stibbles Parfavifolia Jr.
You learned a new word.
Mildly
Parf-
Stibbles Parfavifolia
Parfafolia.
Jr.
Parfafolia.
Parfavifolia. Parfavifolia.
Is that like the type of tree you are? It is. All right. Parfafolia.
Jipasta.
He's learning.
I don't know.
I mean, it was
What
Stibbles
is he
Jr.
learning how to
backwards.
say
Can you say that again?
nonsense?
Yes.
Junior.
Can I try and like figure out what he's trying to say?
He's just saying junior. Like he's not trying to say anything. He's just like, can I say other words?
We'll get there.
And I'm sure it's, bedtime.
And turn.
Is there a
All right, so you guys kind of wrap up all your stuff here. What are y'all doing?
Sleepy time.
Yep.
Sleepy time? Do you guys sleep here? So you
Yes.
can get an actual long rest because
Yes.
it's now a sanctuary?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys set up a little camp, get that going, and you guys can long rest. So go ahead and hit that long rest
Long
button.
rest.
As you guys are sleeping,
Oh no.
Trancing.
as you guys are trancing,
Just me.
Word replacement.
oh, this is one of my favorite things to do.
Uh-oh.
Phelan,
No.
as you sleep,
I'm okay.
you awaken
Fuck.
in an emerald glade.
No.
A small pond, trickling water running into it, a golden sky, a small tree with a rock underneath it. Very vivid dream. It doesn't even feel like a dream. It just feels like you were asleep and then you're kind of sort of awake. And you look around, you feel serene, but there's something wrong about this place. You notice the tree isn't moving. The grass seems dead. And the pond, there are dead fish in it. But it appears serene, but it's very clearly not. You see a Rakshasa sitting on the rock. He's got a book in his backwards hand, so he's got his hand out like this, and he's like holding it like this way. And with his other hand, which he kind of goes like this as his fingers bend the other way, he pets a white wolf. It's an enormous white wolf. It doesn't have red eyes. It's just a white wolf. I just wanted to make that clear.
It's okay,
It's not. Oh, okay, cool. And he says, I figured I'd allow you to reconsider my offer.
That was his offer.
It's difficult to find you, Alarickson. Where do you hide?
I'm not hiding. You're just not finding us well enough. Traveling to find you.
All it takes for you is to accept my terms, and you can be free of me. There are others that I am in deep debt to. People I do not want to become enemies of you. That would make things very, very difficult for both of us. And he stops petting the dog, and out of it he closes the book, and then he there's a small scroll of paper that he holds in his hand, and he says, "All you have to do."
Why would I ever accept the offer of a demon?
Sometimes most difficult decisions are they may not seem right in the moment. You may look at me and see your father or whatever family you had left. When I look at you, I see the same thing. You and I are two sides of a coin, and we don't need to kill each other. But if that's what you want, so be it.
I'm coming for you. And if I'm not the one to kill you, I hope it's one of my friends.
And he kind of just looks off in the distance, and then the dream sort of fades. And then you wake up.
Yay. Traumatized, the usual.
You guys all wake up in Carnion once again. It's still foggy. Oh, and it's even extra bad because then Phelan wakes up after that to see a bunch of people in stone. So he's just not having a good time right now. Actually, because of it, can you roll a wisdom save?
No.
Why don't you do that?
Wakes up, rolls over. It's like a stone head, and he's just like, yeah, let me get to my saves. What if I just, perhaps just opt out? That would be a good old 11.
11?
How are you doing today? I'm just rolling now just to test it. We're,
Alright. Can you roll a d10?
I don't want to.
He rolled all right. Earlier.
Earlier, it'd be a 10. Scale,
1 second. How are we doing on connection? Are we doing good?
scale of 1
Seems
to 10.
like
How
it's
is
so
your
far.
pain?
That's right. That's what's up.
Whoa, trauma.
Alright, what'd you get on your
A full 10.
Alright. Can you roll a d100?
Now, be 550.
500. Okay. You wake up and you look around and you feel awful. And, in that small moment of victory that you felt like you had, and there's still no peace. Even after you wake up, you look around and see something that probably, next to one of the worst things that happened to you in your life. And it's not doing well. You don't feel well. You feel a bit strange. You feel your mouth almost like clam up, get really dry. As you kind of stare around as Lamarcia is just... What is Lamarcia doing?
Probably awake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is she doing?
I don't know. Probably lounging. Probably just hanging out.
You look over just...
Bad dream? Got a little sweaty.
He's just gonna roll back over,
right,
probably
roll back
cloak
over.
over his head.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
When you say that, you hear... And you hear yourself say that.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
when you speak, it's like you can't get the words out. It's you just like like you're like almost incapable of speaking.
Are these two still asleep?
Are we?
Roll a d20.
I forgot how to spell obviously for a second. Oof.
12.
Oh no, it's effective against too. Roll 12.
Mine jumped out.
Natural 20.
Up to you if you count that.
You cooperate.
No. Reroll it. Oh,
There you go.
what'd you get, Kurt?
12.
12. Lelia is asleep. Kurt is not.
Has this happened before?
I mean, are you asking if Phelan's ever spoken nonsense before?
No.
Yes, all the time.
The slurred speech.
Oh. Well, no. I don't even think Phelan's ever been drunk.
Well,
Phelan,
no.
are you drunk? Did you find a cache
No, I
of
was watching all of
alcohol?
you. You guys were all been asleep. Phelan hasn't moved.
Snibbles Jr. walks over and puts his hand on your head and he's like, Snibbles Jr.
He's probably like looking for his journal or something.
Pats your head.
Just kind of to the hand. He'll probably have founded stuff, gotten his journal out, and
Yeah.
probably just written out, just feel sick.
Yeah, and you were able to write that out.
I don't know how to fix that.
Kardos is usually the one that heals us.
At this point, you wake up. You wake up to normally Kardos is the one that does that.
Phelan doesn't feel good, and he can't really get words out. It's like slurred
Pulls up book.
Snibbles Jr. Snibbles Jr.
in a different way, bud.
Let him have this moment.
Is it for any specific reason?
He'll just write down Rakshasa visited dream.
Ooh,
Was
was
not.
it steamy?
I don't
Snibbles
think
Jr.
And he's just... It's just disappointment and exhaustion.
Phelan's eyes somehow get more baggier. Somehow.
Bags get bagged.
Also just disgust. Of just... that was the man that killed my father, but...
How would steam feel in a dream? What?
Di-
I know what fire feels like in a dream. But
Let's not dwell on that.
I
Okay.
have the same dream every night.
How
It's
does
no
the
big deal for me at
fire
this point.
feel, Lelia?
Not good.
I, for one, would like to know.
No.
Incredibly painful, traumatizing.
Oh, you're into that, then.
I don't think it's that. No, I don't think it's.
You feel your skin melting, but you can't do anything about it.
Mmm.
How about that?
Like a hot candle wax deal.
Like you set your house on fire and you hear the screams of your family as you slowly burn to death.
That is a very strange and specific
Just gonna
fetish.
lay down and just kind
I
of roll
don't
back
know
over
what
onto
that
his...
means, but no, it's not that.
Just kind of... It's fine. Just keep talking.
So, do you think that
Still
the
true.
dream has caused your slurred speech and sickness that you feel? Do you think it'll go away? Do you feel well rested?
Yes. You slowly, you feel like you start to ground yourself a little more. So you look around, you start feeling less, kind of how you felt before, a bit strange. Your mouth kind of stops clamming up, and you feel a bit more normal.
And then it hits him. I
And you can speak.
just had a panic attack. I haven't had one in a little while.
That's good. You can talk.
I don't want too.
What did he want? Like it was him, or it was a dream about him?
No, I don't think it was a dream.
Like he came to you?
It's not in the dreams where you feel everything and feel the trauma, but I don't know how to describe it. It could have been there. Everything was wrong. Just felt sick, wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to make a deal. Because apparently he told me earlier that I don't remember from my notes from like...
That's like a huge chunk of page that you just whipped.
Just... it's back here somewhere. We'll eventually, we'll find it later.
I think it was when you guys were on the boat.
That was Bale.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right. That was bad.
Yeah. We dealt with
Rakshasa
him.
was when I was still playing Philip. So
that was
a while
literally
ago.
the game we had Cardas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm just like, gotta
While
find
back.
that.
Well, you dwell on that, I guess. If you want to talk it out, we'll be right here. And I'll keep Kurt at bay.
Good luck.
It's me, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys get up, get yourself situated, eat some
bad.
rations, I don't know, and drink some water, and then start heading out. Are you guys traveling?
Yes.
I suppose so.
Cool. So y'all start heading out back onto the path, forward towards your next destination. Now, are you guys going to stop at the next sanctuary, which is 5 days away, which is Yerwin's Temple, or are you going to go 10 days to Basusa?
5 days.
5 days to Yerwin's Temple,
Yes.
and then or 10 days to Basusa.
5. I would like to go 5
Oh,
days.
you're saying
Yeah,
go 5
I-
days.
Because that's
I think I agree.
all the food that I have.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, same here. I have 5 days worth of
Yeah.
food.
All right. So you guys decide to go 5 days, and
Yep.
that's what you do. Let me just whip out this book here. So now, because you guys are missing Cardos, I believe was your guide. So somebody's going to have to take up the mantle of guide.
Well, what do you need for guide?
I think I sent it to our chat last time, but you guys can see the four different things that you get.
Charge
roles you need to fill.
decisions. It's wisdom survival.
Oh. So, not me.
Basically, if Kurt could be in charge, if it was all charisma based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was very similar, but
I have a good wisdom saving throw, but I don't
I have a
good
decent
wisdom.
survival, but not good wisdom.
I have 13 wisdom.
I have 8.
Oh, well, I will take it up if I have to. Wasn't I something else, though? What was I?
We were all something.
Yep.
Kurt wasn't something.
Oh.
yeah, Kurt was moral
What's your
support.
wisdom?
10.
Okay.
Okay, that's better than me.
Yeah. I don't remember what I was before, though.
You were
Guide,
the scout.
hunter, and lookout.
I was the scout.
I was the hunter. I was hunting things down using Toll the Dead.
Well, you could be the guide. Wait, what
Extra.
was
Well, I've been working on a
season?
song. I was just going to sort of like inspire everybody
Mm.
while we walked.
Seems like we need more than just inspiration right now.
Or you could be the scout.
What is the scout? What does the scout do?
You'll set camp.
Oh.
Do you really want me?
I think this is a lose-lose situation here.
It sure is. Go and get.
All right, lead the way, Kurt.
Just like a couple feet off the ground.
So Kurt's going to be guide, and you guys are going to keep all of what you
What-
got.
What does scout need?
Scout, it needs stealth and investigation. Hunter needs survival checks. Lookout needs perception. Guide needs wisdom and survival.
Stealth and investigation I have, not very good. A 5 investigation, a 4 stealth.
I will say that while lookout is really important, guide is arguably very important.
Okay, well, I can do guide because I have at least a +1 in it.
If you guys want Kurt to do it, Kurt can certainly guide you on the way
Well,
to
no.
Urwin's temple.
Can I
No.
make performance checks instead?
I will perform my way to Urwin's
Well,
temple.
the-
Eventually, I'll find a carnival troupe and I'll get led there.
It'd be more like Kurt performing that they know what they're doing.
Go ahead and take scout.
Deception, maybe?
Yeah.
If we don't need, because I was just the lookout, I can be the guide instead.
Okay, I think that might be better. I'm decent at
I
perception.
just not even need a lookout.
Okay, scout.
So what you
Guide,
want me to do
look out.
is to fly ahead.
Quietly.
Can you do that?
I very rarely do anything quietly, but I can give it a shot.
All
Well
right.
aware.
This is practice for your rogue side.
Training.
Never met a loud rogue before.
Well, you have
I
now.
have
All right, so who's guide?
Phelan.
Phelan? Good choice.
Yeah.
Why are you guys not making Phelan your guide? What the fuck are you
Why are you
doing?
entertaining making Kurt your guy?
Be like, I think it's down these cliffs.
Chance for them to prove themselves.
We should all repel.
I remember jumping across
this
the
is
bridge.
The Underdark.
Oh yeah.
I have
You-
found a completely new destination. All right, so your guide, who's lookout?
Me.
Your lookout. All right, and then your
Scout.
and then your hunter. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to determine the peril rating. The peril rating is actually for this one is only moderate. It is not hard
Ah.
because as you guys leave Carnion, the northern sections of it are transition from like really rough, rugged deserts to sort of like hills, fields, and even some forests. So it's a bit more green. So yeah.
Why is it green?
Why is it
Why
green?
is it green? All right. So first roll here is going to be the guide makes an embarkation roll. Roll a d12.
That's you.
Fuck.
D12. Modified by your survival proficiency
Okay.
bonus plus half your wisdom bonus minus 2.
Oh boy.
So it's so
Really
what's your proficiency if
complicated.
you're are you proficient in survival?
Yeah.
Then what's your proficiency bonus?
I mean, it's just our proficiency bonus, right? Which is
Yes,
just
just your
4.
Okay.
Just flat
Yeah,
plus
then
4.
half your wisdom.
Which
Wisdom score.
Minus the number of thumbs you have.
Yes.
right? So it's his is +3, so it'd be -2, so it'd be +1.
Yes.
So it'd be
so you have
minus-
5.
Yeah.
So D12 plus 5.
Yep.
Oh boy. What the fuck?
It's a yeah.
Oh.
I'm like, is that a 1? Yeah.
It is.
That would be a 6.
Oh,
All right.
Yay!
Meager supplies
Right?
and poor meals.
Oh
That is
no.
your embarkation
Yeah,
result.
like, guys, we picked the wrong person. My rolls have been shitty for the past, like, 3 weeks.
Wait, did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't get, at least you have that plus 5. Phelan being the guide at least made it not dark signs and evil portents. Yeah, instead it's just meager supplies and poor meals. Whether a result of an unfortunate mishaps during cooking, a scarcity of game, a blunder when picking mushrooms, or a need for haste leading to the company simply eating what scraps they have while on the move, the meals eaten during this journey have a tendency to be, by turns, undercooked, infrequent, burned, tasteless, or just foul. As a result, all members of the company have a -1 on all skill checks made throughout the journey. Now, I want to do a little bit of role play here. I think it'd be kind of fun. We're going to City of Mystify this a little bit.
Well-
How does this happen? I want you guys to describe to me why you guys are in meager supplies and poor meals.
Well, Hunter.
So it all started with Lily.
Yeah.
What? Not me.
No.
You mentioned you were using Toll the day.
Sure, let's go with that. Anytime I'm able to get any sort of like food, all of it is like partially decayed because of the way I'm having to hunt.
Helios just giving creatures necrosis and just ignore that part. And you guys eat it, you're like, I don't feel
I
good.
don't feel good. How about this? Why don't you just take black salt, take the gun, and then you can just shoot things next time.
Okay, and then
This
how
won't go
is
bad
it
at
that
all.
Lelia using black salt still makes the food taste gross?
Don't point it at people.
She just can't. This.
Boom! It
she,
just flies out of my hand.
she can't catch anything now.
I just don't catch anything. I've
it's either
scared everything.
that or
Nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, give it back.
I scare everything in like a 12-mile radius.
Yeah.
Terrible
Between-
idea.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
And boom!
The gun just goes like flying
Yeah,
out of your
exactly.
hand.
It's
It's
just
like, ah!
because she doesn't even
Lamarcy just
in fights she doesn't even like use like a weapon either. So she doesn't use anything. All she has is a shield and magic.
Yeah.
So anything in the she's like, what do I?
Amazing. All right, so that's how your embarkation roll is going on. Just make sure you guys have -1 on all skill checks made throughout the journey, and the lore master either relays the results or actually hints at it. I hinted at it. I made you guys do it. Determine the number of journey events. Let us determine the number of journey events. I will roll a d4. 4.
Shit.
All right. Then.
Maybe we'll get to 10 after all.
Curtis doesn't
that's
though.
right.
Yeah. Nope. Sorry, bud. You were
You were hanging out with
Off.
Ashkari or Ashtray. Sorry.
astray.
No, Ashkari is level grinding him.
Oh yeah.
Make him do push-ups and stuff.
No, it's more of like throwing monster after monster, just occasionally throwing a spell over there, just like finishing that one off because it's like too slow that time.
That's the back room of the
Making
T-Bird,
a-
making him organize and carry heavy stuff.
High level room.
Can't find my husband, you'll do.
Yeah.
All right. You
I don't know
guys-
where Laszlo is. He's just gone.
You guys
say
are
that.
traveling along your journey, making your way through these fields. It's relatively hot. Wait, what month is it?
November.
November.
Oh, it's actually, it gets pretty cool. It actually gets to about maybe 60-ish degrees as there's a brisk wind kind of blowing in. You can see clouds in the distance kind of making their move over. And you guys start seeing, you start hearing like some like moaning and wailing. Like from like somebody in the distance.
Like they're hurt.
Yep.
Oh.
You hear like yeah, just like yelling and like cries of pain.
Hey, Scout.
Don't worry, everybody. I'll go check it.
Go over.
It's a lookout job, but alright.
Yeah, you come over and you fly your way over and you just locate the source of the sound and then you see there's a person below you. They look up at you and they just yell help. And you're flying around. You see this this half orc individual who has his leg caught in a bear trap. And he's just like holding himself down there and he looks up and he just says, please, oh, you didn't set this bear trap. Please tell me you didn't set this bear trap.
I did. Hey.
Can you help me?
My name is Kurt Savory, and I cannot help you, but I know some people who might.
Okay. You can't just come down here and just try to open this bear trap. It's nearly taking off my leg here.
Oh, I can do many things with my hands, but opening a bear trap is, I don't know.
You watch as
It's just
he
not
like
very
tries to
strong.
haul it open, and then it clamps down his leg, and blood oozes out his leg, oozes out of his leg again, and he's just like, ah!
You don't have any like healing potions or?
No.
Well, why don't you stay
Do
there?
you?
I think so.
I think I should.
I'm getting kind of woozy.
I do. Kurt's gonna.
Don't heal the person.
He's like, I don't feel very
Just
good.
over here like,
And
Kurt's
he
been
kinda
gone
look-
for a while.
He kind of like goes to like one side and he says,
I agree.
Is there a clever way to Is there a clever way to use my thieves' tools to undo that trap?
Yes. Roll a thieves' tools check.
So it'd be proficiency in Dex.
Yes.
Proficiency 4 in Dex. Okay. 17.
Okay, so you're like, all right. You come over and you find like the spring and like the trap that it's set into, and you go in and you like put some tools in and you snap it and it just falls apart. And he goes, thank you, and he falls onto the ground unconscious, and his leg is just blood oozing out.
Kurt's going to open his mouth and pour in a health
All right.
potion.
You do
Potion
so.
of healing.
As you pour the health potion into his mouth, it goes down his throat, and then you watch as this the cells and like his skin just begins to heal over on his leg, and you watch it. Is that what health potions taste like?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like this is
Thank
a
you.
Pepto-Bismol.
My name is
Kurt
Kurt
Saber.
Saber.
I know you told me while I was nearly dying.
And who are you?
My name is Aiden.
His name is.
A-I-D.
Aiden. He says Aiden.
A-I-E?
Aeden.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Aiden.
I was traveling with a group of people, and I got stuck behind, and I didn't come back for me. I got
They just
stuck in this
left
trap.
you out here?
I don't know what this trap is doing here. Somebody must have left here a long time ago. It was barely in the. It was just under a bunch of grass. It was like grown over. It's all rusty too. Oh.
Yeah, you're lucky that didn't get infected.
Yes.
Could have died.
I could have died.
Lockjaw.
But you saved me. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. I have very little I could offer you, but and he like goes through his pockets. Kurt's been gone for like quite a while.
I'm assuming we're making
Yeah.
our way over towards. The,
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you crest over the
That's a
hill
lot.
and you see Kurt talking to a orc on the half orc on the ground.
Just leaning on the broom like,
Yeah.
Hey, Kurt.
oh, everybody, this is Aiden. He
Well-
snapped his leg in a bear trap.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Horrifically.
All
It's
right
okay,
now.
we figured it.
what day was this?
Day one.
Damn.
So it's still the 13th. Bear trap guy.
He says, "You know what? I want you to have something. I want you to have my
Firstborn.
healing potion.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I totally know it's not the way to spell the name, but I already forgot it.
A-I-E-D-E-N.
He says, "You know what?
Aiden.
These have only been awful for me. I want you to have them." And he goes and he takes off. He's like, "These are my lucky boots given to me by my father." Hang on.
Shouldn't you want the boots to keep you from,
He says,
more
"No,
bear
I'm
traps?"
pretty sure these boots are the reason why I got stuck in here. My father, Dugor. These are my lucky boots, and I think that they aren't very lucky because I've stepped in a lot of terrible things, and I've had it. So maybe they better be suited with you." And he hands you the boots.
Okay.
With the fur.
Kurt's gonna make an Arcana check.
Roll Arcana.
These are actually unlucky.
Yes, these
I know. I
cursed
put lucky. Oof.
8.
Oh, yes,
You
please.
notice that they have like some sort of magical enchantment laid into the bottom of it, but you can't seem to determine what it is. But you smell it. You can smell feet and magic.
Okay.
And he goes, "All right, I got to catch up to my group. I got to go find him. Careful, there might be bear traps around here or
Yeah.
something. I don't know who would have done this. Thank you again. Thank you." And he runs off.
Clink.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d20. If I roll a 1, that happens.
No, not Aiden's leg.
Nope, he's good.
Okay.
Aiden with an E.
Yeah.
That would have been super funny though.
Kurt's gonna Kurt's gonna put these boots in their bag.
All right.
Some more investigation later.
Okay, you got it.
Bear trap man.
You guys also, because you helped this guy out, you guys get a +1 bonus to your roll upon your arrival roll.
Oh.
So keep that in mind.
All right.
You guys are in pretty good spirits. You help somebody out. You feel good. If you wouldn't have come along, that guy would have probably been dead. And you helped him out, and you feel better about yourself. Even though Lily's been making nasty food every night, you feel better about
Well, it's
yourself.
only been one day so far.
It's been one day, and everybody's been sick the whole trip.
It was just lunch. It was just lunch. It was a bad lunch.
All right. You guys long rest that night. You make a little camp and then head out the next day. Yes.
Interesting.
What is your journal entry?
My journal entry is: Phelan woke up this morning in a panic attack, not able to speak properly. Apparently, the Rakshasa visited Phelan in his dream soon after we left this moving city behind us. During our travels, we ran into a half-orc who got his leg stuck in a bear trap. Kurt was able to get him out of it all by theirself. In return, the half-orc gave Kurt his father's lucky boots, which he says haven't been lucky for him.
All right. You guys head out again on the next day. You're walking. There's quite a bit of wind. Kurt, what are you doing while you guys are walking?
Kurt, today, instead of flying on the broom, Kurt has summoned their giant fly, and
No.
it's just,
But it's not, like along. It has to be the weird, like.
Yeah.
there's no straight line.
Zigzagging through the sky.
They'll get there.
Motion
It's
sick.
just that
Yeah.
really awful sounding.
Yeah. But it's like it's probably really deep because the fly.
Yeah.
So it's like. It's like.
Fly shouldn't be that big.
No. No, it shouldn't. It's a terrible sound. Hey, Kurt, I think you should scout ahead a little bit.
Of course.
Yeah, Kurt, make an intelligence investigation check.
Oh God. While
-1.
Yes, -1.
A while back, they
You're still feeling your tummy still hurts. from
Played
that
a bunch.
Really gross food.
bunch of instruments, teaching everybody how to play. Couldn't escape the sound.
I apologize. Did you play?
7.
There you go. Why did you do some
7.
scouting? Kurt's like, hi, yeah. And you guys continue walking and walking. Eventually, it begins to rain at one point.
Day 2 is titled Scouting.
Begins to come down pretty bad. A lot of clouds overhead. Phelan starts to lead you guys. You have to make your way through a forest.
Yay.
It's a very tall pine tree forest as well. As you guys grow closer to the mountains, the trees are very, very tall, and like it's weird. The base of the tree, to the like where the leaves are is like really tall, and then beyond it's just very dark on the way inside. This is the only one you know how to go through. You guys head in, and Kurt like the tree comes out. Goes in again. You guys make your way in. Start walking through the forest. You get a very strange sense of deja vu. You feel like you're back in the forest on your way to Inaregia, on your way to the floating island of what's his name? What's his name again?
Tetheros.
Tetheros. Tetheros's
I
fortress.
was gonna say Thanatos.
I was gonna say the dragon name, and I was just
This
like,
this forest is very dark, very gloomy as well. And then as you continue in and you start going further, you notice the trees are very gray. The ground is very dark. The sunlight seems to slowly sort of fade. And you guys feel this sinking sensation inside of you. Lamarcia, you've never felt this before. This is very strange. The three of you, at that point, Phelan's like, oh shit. You guys have wandered into some sort of nearby Shadowfell Crossing. Everybody needs
Lily's
to
like, this is
roll
normal.
a wisdom saving throw. -1.
This is just normal life.
Well, Marcia thinks it's the food that Lilia gave her. What do I need to roll?
A wisdom
Wisdom
save
save.
Wisdom
-1.
save -1.
A not natural 1.
Oh no.
I think I rubbed off on you.
We all just feel terrible.
Maybe it's
in
the
here.
lucky boots.
Unlucky boots.
Very lucky boots.
Ooh.
Hang on. Okay. Lilia?
8.
9.
For once. Hang on, I lost math. 19.
You've just had your share of trauma for the past couple
It's-
days. You're just like, you know, fuck it. This is nothing. This is just spooky forest. That didn't scare me that much. Kurt, as you're flying through the forest, you're flying. Fly at one point, kind of lands on like a tree, and as you're on the tree, you look around, and you see somebody walk through the forest.
Uh-oh.
What do they look like?
They were relatively taller than you, slender, and you think elvish. It captures your attention. It's very, very. It's capturing your curiosity. You need to find out who this is.
Let's go, fly.
Weirdly, the fly somehow gains like smoothness, and it kind of lands on the ground, and then you see this person stop and sort of turn around to you, and you see. Sorry. You see this person turn around towards you, long sort of brown hair, sort of purple skin. You watch as Cora turns around and looks at you, and her face is a skeleton. That is almost enough to and you watch as she looks at you and then falls to the ground and scatters into a bunch of pieces onto the floor, and it's enough to just turn you away, and you aren't feeling too good. You gain a level of exhaustion.
Uh-oh.
That's sort of worn you out a bit, giving you a bit of stress.
Let's see. How do I do exhaustion?
Lilia, you keep hearing crackling. And you turn and you keep hearing sparks and embers. And every step you take, it's like at the crunch of a leaf, it sounds like fire starting, and you're and it's going on, it's repeating so often that it is it's just bothering you so much. Occasionally you have to stop and be you keep thinking that there's fire around you, you keep hearing it, but it's not there. You also take a level of exhaustion. Lamarcia, the sun going out above you makes you think that there's something covering the sun.
Uh-oh.
You keep trying to peek your eyes through the trees. You keep trying to look upwards to see what's up there, and you keep hearing movement around you of people in armor, but they never come. You also take a level of exhaustion, as this really kind of stresses you out as you're going through everything. Phelan, you've been through this enough times. You were just pushing along. But you notice everybody else isn't doing too good.
As bad as this place would be, it might be best to stop for the night.
Are we certain it is safe?
I don't think any of you can make it further.
I'd like to leave.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great here. How much farther are we talking? I mean, because if we could push through and then we could rest.
Yeah.
We wouldn't see any terrible things.
We have 3 more days.
And how many days have we been in here?
You've been in here for an hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe 2 hours.
How many days have we been here? 2 hours. Well, perhaps we should rest then.
think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't want to be in here.
This this place really plays with you. If we stay here, then who knows what kind of things we can encounter.
What would it take to maybe find a shortcut?
Roll a survival check.
Oh boy. You know how well those have been going. Alrighty. I'm just gonna try all the dice. 16. That's with the
Okay. You
subtraction.
think you can find a way out of this forest? At least get everybody out of it, but it will delay your travel by 1 day. Fortunately, this is the shortcut. It will take longer to avoid the forest.
Can get it. If we get out of here, it'll take it longer. An extra day.
That's fine.
Well, that's fine with me. It's really awful, this place.
All right.
Does also mean another day of Lelia's cooking now. No offense.
With the three of you, I think it's best to go the extra day. So, let's go. No.
You guys find your way out of the forest, make your way back out into the
Tens.
sort of
Never mind.
fields. As you do so, you guys start feeling a lot better. You still have your level of exhaustion from what happened, but you aren't hearing or seeing those strange things anymore. And you guys are good. It continues raining though. And eventually you guys stop in the middle of the field, take a rest, and continue on the next day.
Do we lose a level of exhaustion with rest?
Only when you sleep at a sanctuary.
Okay.
Just so you know, I am writing a whole thing on that.
That's fine. As you guys travel on the next day, if you guys are ready for your next day, you guys start heading out. And away from that forest, away from that, you start taking this route that leads to like these very like extreme sort of hills in the base of the mountains that run north. These hills get really, really tall and they're very green at the tops. And you're finding a way to not go up them, instead just kind of like meander through them. And at one point you start getting to like these sort of rocky sort of hills, and you turn kind of one corner as the rain sort of begins to cease, and you all kind of in the early morning find this this very large waterfall just coming off the side of like a mountain into this huge pool of water, and it's serene. It is surrounded by a few trees. These trees are like maybe sort of like there's pines, but they're not like those like brooding awful ones, you know. And this place looks like it's untouched, like nobody's been here in a long time. There's a bit of like a rainbow coming up from in between the waterfall and the pond, and you all just kind of simultaneously stop and look at it. And it just brings you this very inner sense of peace. As you stare into like the waterfall, there's sort of this like this reminder of hope that washes over you. What would that be for Kurt? What does Kurt think about and see as they gaze off into this wonder of the world?
They probably don't see much of anything. They probably hear like a melody that they haven't heard, so that there's like a song would come of this.
Yeah. There's this strange melodic tune almost echoing from the sounds of this waterfall and the nature and maybe some birds that are nearby. It's something new, something you've never heard of before, and it sort of like invigorates you. What does Lamarcia see?
Probably just herself with her crew. Continuation of everything that she has.
the water and like the spray of like the mist reminds you of being back on the ocean. And fills you with determination.
To save point, guys.
What does Lilia see?
I would say that the mist itself almost takes the shape of her family, and rather than what she usually sees, a kind of they look peaceful, actually, like almost enjoying themselves, playing. Her brother's playing in the water. For instance, kind of just actually happy and content.
And what does Phelan see?
Probably a similar scene in the way of playing in the water. You know, he sees his father, he sees his brother. It's when they were still hunting, so he's young. And I'm sure they would stop at places like this.
Yeah, it gives you like a sense of nostalgia. Like you see it and you're like, oh, this is somewhere we would stop. And it reminds you of better days. Yeah. You guys get an extra inspiration point.
Wow, we found a little...
But they're not going to be anything above a 10.
Well then, what if what I have isn't above a 10 already, though? So sad.
Not that one.
You guys continue on to a mostly uneventful day. And eventually the next day comes. As you inch closer towards your destination.
You have arrived.
Just again, just writing in another little entry for that.
Oh, everybody gets
There's
a +1 to their arrival roll as well. So
Oh,
there's
so
now
it's
a
plus two.
You heard what I said, right?
Sorry, you put another journal entry?
I'm writing
Yeah,
another
yeah,
journal.
go for it.
Just a little reminiscent.
You were fine.
So 2 more days after this, then.
All right, Lilia, it's your time.
Oh no.
You find some tracks that could lead to some good... Would you find, like, animal tracks, or would Lilia try to find, like vegetables or something? What kind of food does Lilia try to find?
Probably a mixture, not vegetables, but maybe like mushrooms.
Okay.
But then also she would try to get animals, but she wouldn't go for like something small. She would try something that she could take down with a spell, but not screw up all the
Roll
meat.
survival -1. And disadvantage because you were
yeah.
exhausted.
Yeah.
You do have 2 inspirations, so it's up to you.
Do have to start to decide before or after. Huh?
Huh? No, you decide after.
Okay. Okay. So -1. I'll use the baby inspiration we just
Baby
got.
inspiration, okay.
Oh, that's less than 10. 9.
Oh.
So that makes it a dirty 20.
On the next day, you are able to
We
find
feast.
a hearty meal for the party.
We
what
feast.
does Lilia find and make for everybody?
Let's say she was able to like to take down a deer, especially since we're in
Yeah,
these days.
yeah.
As well as she found a couple of mushrooms that she can almost recognize from probably ones that Lucin, I think it was his name, or Lucius. I
Yes.
forget.
Lucin was my...
Yeah, I know Lucin was yours. Lucius, yes.
So I'd be like, same character name.
Lucius probably showed her, and maybe she found like a truffle.
Yeah, sounds good. And you guys have a very hearty meal later in the night. It is not rotten. It tastes delicious. There's a strange sort of truffle flavor with it that really makes you guys feel good. You guys can remove your level of exhaustion. Sorry, I'm responding to a thing.
That's fine,
Okay.
I say. Anyone more dreams recently, Phelan?
The weird ones, you know?
With the Rakshasa.
No, I mean, like, what I...
Unless you just normally have strange dreams.
It's, you know, the weird dreams that you just wake up and you accept as just happening, and you just go about your day, and...
I don't dream.
Oh, we still have
Oh.
the waterfall.
Never
no,
mind.
It would be the next day. You guys did spend some time at that waterfall, though, if
Odd.
there was something you wanted to do.
It was not ocean water, like it was a river.
Yeah,
river.
yeah, it was like from a mountain peak.
Kurt probably would have like skinny dipped for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You guys stayed for a little while. Kurt skinny dipped. Stibbles Jr. also skinny dipped, but he doesn't wear clothes. So he just joined you, and he
Really
loved
just-
it.
Except that doesn't have a hat,
With
but
the shield.
You guys have seen Kurt naked, but not halfling Kurt. But now you have.
No.
So
really a
remember that? Remember the bathhouse episode?
Yeah.
And everybody, Logan said, and I quote, "Stibbles is a grower, not a shower."
Yeah.
Anyways,
I just thought
At
you
the
were-
pond, Phelan just like...
and everybody thought Lelia was the bouncer.
Yeah.
Um,
I just thought you all would like to know that Dial's training is going well.
that's good.
Is he doing okay?
So he's not dead. He
No.
hasn't died.
Payson hasn't killed him.
Hmm.
Don't think Payson will kill him.
You don't think?
Have you-
Payson isn't much of a. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Payson kill anyone.
That's good at least.
No. Not
She's
really.
like, looking back.
Not recently, at least.
It doesn't make sense.
What doesn't Phelan?
Payson.
No, he doesn't. He's a strange man.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense?
Goes against everything I've ever learned.
Hmm. Seems like a nice person.
He is.
Makes a good cup of coffee.
Dial doesn't. Yeah.
No.
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 But maybe that's part of his training. Payson
Perhaps
will
he's
teach
learning
Dial
to
to make
brew.
coffee without burning
Good
it.
cup. A solid cuppa.
90% of it is teaching him how to make coffee. Once he successfully makes the cup of coffee, it's like, good, we shall move on.
It's like some kind of Karate Kid
Yeah.
thing where he teaches him sword work through like how to brew coffee and shit.
Yep. On the final day, you guys.
No, there would still be one more day.
We gain an extra day.
Yeah, I know. Your
Oh.
next day is uneventful. Nothing really
Oh.
happens.
Okay, got
On
it.
the final day, you guys are ascending for quite a while. You're going up a mountain, and it's pretty tiring as you're going. Yeah. And you're flying, and you're good. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, your fly currently turned back into a small fly, but you got your very smoother, much more smooth broom. As you
Yeah.
guys are flying up, you're ascending up these mountainous sort of pine peaks, and you get to this place that's like. It's like covered in autumn colors. It's like red and orange sort of trees, and they're like birch trees as well, so they're all like white, sort of like wood. And you guys ascend upwards to like this beautiful spot right next to like a small like babbling kind of creek in this sort of autumn forest. And there is a campsite that you find, and you're like, I don't have to set up a camp. You find like logs like set out. You find like a small fire that you could easily get started. You guys even find like some mess kit and tools to like make some good food. And you find like a bit of like a small cave that's been cleared out and cleaned that offers like shelter. And you guys find this nice like little spot to have your final day of camp.
I'm gonna make an investigation roll and
I'd
make
like
sure
to
that
help.
Good.
nothing's
These
Yeah.
people
Roll
didn't
investigation.
die.
yeah, or there's no
You push back the
traps.
brush and there's a skeleton.
Just bodies. Oh, 10.
10, you investigate around and you don't find anything, but you have this sneaking suspicion there should be something here. There's something on the tip of your tongue that's like, it's not off, it's just like you feel like you should be finding something, but you're not finding it. You know? Like you keep thinking you see something, but you don't. There is a hint of magic on the air, you can tell.
Something strange. And I can't put my mouth on it.
Dibbles Jr.?
No, it's usually finger. Don't
Dibbles Jr.
don't
I
mouth
could
strange
put my
things.
fingers on it.
Well,
Singular
what do you mean?
finger.
Hmm?
What do you mean it's strange? Like, these people left all of their things here?
And go
Magic.
ahead and roll an
Something magic.
embarkation roll, modified by 2.
I don't
The
know
arrival
what.
table, sorry.
Can I roll?
A D8.
Can I
Thank
roll
you. I
Arcana?
was just like, what do I roll?
What?
Can I roll Arcana?
Yep.
Can I aid in that Arcana roll?
Yes, you can.
Give you advantage.
Famous.
Plus 2.
2.
6.
That's an 18.
So,
Plus 5.
you guys are grimly determined.
Oh.
Many leagues that the company has traveled have filled them with a sense of clear purpose regarding their goals. Dark though the path ahead may be, as a result, the guide will receive a +1 bonus to their next embarkation roll.
Oh.
So when you guys arrive in Basusa, you will get another +1.
He's still the guide.
If
Would-
you're still the guide.
Would Cardos perhaps
Yes, you
inherit?
would get- you guys are determined. So
Oh.
it started really
Wait.
shitty. There was some bad food and there was a weird Shadowfell Crossing you guys came to, gave you some bad memories, but the last couple of days have been nice. You guys have found a neat little camp spot.
I got a
Oh,
23.
why did I do this? 23? Okay, I'll get to it in a second. One moon.
You're fine.
There we go. This is your autumn forest.
So not winter.
Needs more pumpkin spice.
Yeah, definitely does.
I'm sure you have a candle. Come on.
Somewhere.
And as you begin to look around, Lamarcia, you got a 21 on an Arcana check.
23.
23. There is something magical about this place. You begin to look around, and you begin to discern what it is. You're a learned woman,
Yes.
and you've learned about the planes and
I
their
have.
different existences. In the back, you had found a very strange, awful place that had made you feel terrible,
Mm-hmm.
and must have been connected to the Shadowfell. This place is the opposite.
Which would be Feywild?
There you go.
Uh-oh.
I think this is like the Feywild.
It's not the Feywild. It's just places that are near to the crossings are affected by it.
I think this is the Feywild.
All right, that's what Lamar says.
Like it's got the influence of it.
We're not in the actual Feywild, though, right?
No, I don't think so.
Got it. So
Just
like the
smells
forest.
like it, feels like it.
Smells like it.
Kurt's
you
going
been
to.
there?
Sorry for correcting.
Kurt's gonna play
No.
body Fey songs.
Oh,
Oh, I heard body and
You're
it's like
gonna play
B-O-D-Y. And then
body Fey songs.
body.
Got it.
B-A-U-D-Y.
Can you? Oh, body. Got it.
B-A-W-D-Y.
I was,
Body.
excuse,
Roll
yeah.
performance. And Leela, you asked Lamarcia if she's been to the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
I have not.
How do you know what the Feywild feels like?
Well, I've read
Dirty
about
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
it.
Well, it feels better than the forest, so.
I agree.
I guess.
You guess?
I can only feel so much. I mean, I'm not.
Okay.
Well, I feel. Okay.
But what did you feel in the Shadowfell? Because you looked
It
horrible.
was. Well, sure. It was affecting me more than it has before, but usually I don't feel a whole lot.
In comparison, how do you feel now? Even as little as you feel.
A little better, I guess.
That's still better. Better than what we. I think if push come to shove in that crossing, the three of you might not have come back.
No, I don't think so.
It was that dark. So I think this is a better, much better place, even if you can't feel nearly as much.
Yeah.
And this is lucky because the Feywild can be pretty dangerous. There's a lot of, I don't know, chaotic things that live in the Feywild.
As Kurt begins to play the music, you guys watch as you hear. This is pretty typical. Like, you hear another version of the song being played nearby. But Kurt tends to do that with like minor illusion, like smaller abilities, you know, to be able to like double the instruments.
Mm-hmm.
But you are like, I'm not doing this. You guys can hear what sounds like a pan flute coming from deep within the forest.
Uh-oh.
What did you do, Kurt?
Summon
Just
something.
playing sweet music, Phelan. And if a
I-
band happens to show up and we happen to have a jazz odyssey here in the woods, well, Lelia's gonna learn something, perhaps.
So imagine Kurt saying that, and it zooms out, and as Kurt's saying that, Kurt is doing like a little dance underneath them as they're playing. Like their feet are just like twiddling in and out, and you're like, I am not doing this.
Oh no.
Kurt?
Yes.
Can I look around? Do I see anything?
Roll perception.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you see somebody sitting in the forest. There's somebody in there. They're playing a pan flute.
There's a guy right there. Hey, hey!
Enhance.
Roll perception. Silent vision.
What do your human eye see?
I'm so glad he's the only human in this group. Really awkward, guys. I have to remember what mine is. There we go. Oh. 29.
Okay, then roll an
I think
Arcana check. with
everyone here
advantage.
is also the only one of their race in the party.
I know, right?
Yeah.
An Arcana?
Yeah.
Quick question. This is Faye, right?
That's why I gave you advantage.
I didn't hear the advantage part. Thank you. I mean, it's a pretty good roll for once. Oh. Please tell me how I rolled 2 16s.
It's the Feywild.
It'd be a dirty 20.
Okay. You look in and you see a guy playing a pan flute with strange goat legs, a red vest, a goatee, long kind of curly hair, and horns on his head. But he is not a tiefling. I've sent you information on
Mr.
Messenger.
Tumnus.
Mr. Tumnus.
And you just see him like and playing along to what Kurt's doing. And then like you watch as he like opens his eyes to like take a look to see what's going on. But he
Marcia's pointing at him.
doesn't- and you're just pointing at him?
I'm like, hey!
Phelan and Sylvan will call. Let them go.
Ah! Look at you! Over there! On your fancy speak! And he says that in Sylvan.
It's a bit more intimidating this way.
Intimidating! I'm not over here to intimidate you.
We need them back.
Who? They're just having a good little time listening to my tune. You should join in on the fun. Roll a wisdom saving throw as you
fuck.
plays pan flute.
Is that everyone, or?
No, just Phelan.
You had it the first time
You
too,
said
like
Feywild.
19.
19. You feel the overwhelming urge to dance. But your stoicness pushes it down. And your ability to not look like an idiot pushes it down. And you guys just see Phelan tapping his foot.
We have places to be.
I already know you don't. This is a nice place that you can stay, rest your legs. Hey, except for those of you who find my tune just too alluring.
Stop doing that.
He like moves between the trees.
Like I said, just as dangerous.
It might be best to leave this place.
I think
Kurt-
this is the sanctuary.
Is it? I thought it was the campsite.
This doesn't look like a temple to
I
King
was gonna
Gerwin.
say, right?
And then like you're like and then like up on top of the stone you guys can very clearly see him, and he looks down and he stops playing the flute, and then you just stop and you're like your legs like hurt. He's like, look, I'm just looking for a bit of fun. And
Yep.
you guys haven't seen much people around here in a long time.
Well, you can come down and we were gonna, rest for a while.
Why don't you come down to our fire suggestion?
Uh-oh. Phelan's in the background.
And he goes, "Oh, some hospitality!
Of course.
Good! You could learn something from some of your friends. That grumpy one.
Still plenty with you guys.
Oh, I feel an overwhelming urge to come join your fire.
You should.
Oh.
It's very nice.
I feel almost like he jumps down and like walks over and he says, "My legs are just carrying. Is this what it feels like? You just charmed me, didn't you?" And he sits down and he says, "I can recognize someone of the same talent as mine.
No.
Good to meet you.
Kurt Savory.
Walnut Meadow Breeze."
Walnut. His name is Walnut.
"So, what are you all doing out here?"
We are on an adventure.
"Really, an adventure?"
Sorry, what is he? Is this?
A satyr.
Yeah.
Satyr. An adventure, huh? An adventure for what? You don't look like you're doing anything too important.
No.
Good!
We're not.
Good!
Oh dear.
You're very close to the Dreaming Glades.
What was their
What
last
happens
name?
in the Dreaming Glade?
Meadowbrook.
Breeze.
Meadow Breeze, sorry.
Meadow
Meadow
Breeze.
Breeze.
What happens in the Dreaming?
The Dreaming Glades
Glades.
are one of the most beautiful places for any mortal to lay their eyes on.
It's
Ever
not
heard of it?
dangerous.
You'd likely go mad just from seeing our sunsets, night skies, and the lifelike dreams. You never know if you're truly asleep in the Dreaming Glades. The dreams are so lifelike that waking up almost feels like going to sleep.
I would very much like
Well, your
to
sky's
see that.
gold.
Gold. No, not gold. Permanent twilight. Bit of a purple.
Have I ever heard of the Dreaming Glades?
Roll history.
Have I ever heard of the Dreaming
You
Glades?
can roll history. Well,
16.
you have not.
All right.
10.
You also have not. And he says, company as good as yourselves, and Talking Tree.
Yes.
Hey,
You seem to be friends of some of my friends. Yes. Any of you, I don't know, based in sort of natural magic?
We used to travel with one like that.
Ah.
Stibbles Jr., the tree, was kind of created by
See,
him.
well, if you'd like, my king has a enticing offer for you.
You king.
We've been scouting out possible work, I suppose, as you would put it in your mortal terms.
Right?
We are in dire need of some help, and we could use some outsiders like you. Now, I was normally just kind of going to force you into it, put you all to sleep, drag you off into the Dreaming Glades while you were asleep, but you seem to be kind folk. And I like kind folk, except for this one. I kind of want to drag this one off. I think it'd be very funny.
I don't sleep.
now,
Would it be all right if
Phelan-
I could take this one
No.
as a kidnapping victim? I think it would be hilarious.
look, it
You
would
consent?
it would be good
Is
for
that-
Phelan, but you really shouldn't.
Would it
Yeah,
be
no.
kidnapping if...
Yeah,
They
you really can't
consented.
No,
consent to
actually,
a
if you
kidnapping.
said yes, I wouldn't do it.
Oh.
But you've already figured out my thing, so I'm already not going to do it anyways.
Who's your king and what does he want?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that is for you. And he stands up. To discover. And you watch as his body sort of like shifts, and you see like a couple of them like surround you. And he says, and there's like a multitude of voices that say, King Lysander awaits you. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now.
Get good
I
sleep.
think this could be fun.
And you watch as he begins to slowly walk away from you in all different directions, and then they all, and there's like a multitude of laughter, and one of them darts into the forest, another one disappears into the forest, another one literally rolls down a hill like, and they all run off in different directions until the laughing sort of ceases.
I still don't sleep.
This could be a really good time.
You're okay, right, Kurt?
Oh, I'm fine. My legs are a little sore, but that's nothing I haven't felt before.
I just didn't want you to get
I
hurt.
have a very strong feeling that we should probably leave. But
Yes.
also, going to the Feywild could be a good time.
Just say, look, how many times are we going to go to a place that staring into the sunset drives you mad? I mean, that could be a really good time.
Helping Faye is better than hurting them. Most of the times they have... surprisingly, they uphold their promises when they want to.
The songs always say that Fae are tricky. We just have to keep an eye on the language of the deals we strike.
And of course.
I
It's
think.
always deals, I tell you.
As the party ponders their newfound proposition thrown into their lap, that's where we're going to go on break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes where I'm going to go eat a sandwich.
What about
'cause I'm
the
really excited.
patrons?
Oh, the
Consume.
patrons!
Yes.
I was
The
totally not loading them right now. Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are able to fund the new camera, which we haven't got to use yet, but we might pretty soon. Who knows?
Whoa.
We'll see. So big shout out to Dub Mill, Digged In, Barden's 90% Bread Pizza, Soft, Mael Whitetail,
Thick.
Big Buff, Cyber Reptar 13, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Addison Henning, Jessica Amrino, Res Storm, Roran Verlaine, Kay Zachary Neese, Duncan York, Adam Halleck, Death Defier, Melody Olvera, Pippin de Hood, Antonio Oliver, Notorious Thief, Fluffy the Barbarian, Argus Fallen, Jaren, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Cow the God, Shuriken Sean, trademarked, Michael, Ryan Eisenberg, 6 salmon and a salmon, salmon 6, a cask and salmon.
Huh.
Tom Michael, Alice Lilybottom, Laurent, Angriest Bird God, Micah God of Puns, Zav creator of D&D, Zav creator of D&D waifus, Cade L Autism, Happy Birthday Jacob, it's not my birthday, thank you though, Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Mimi H, but I never learned how to read! Colton still hasn't changed his name. Borger, Josh Travis, The Psychic Pineapple, I was murdered by some thick snitties. Arthur Sulza, I Shall Consume Borger, Zach K, Weasley65, Mirio Stahl, Joel Westerland, and Laird Olive. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a bit. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
That was like one of our most timely breaks, I gotta say, guys. Good job.
I was in my chair early, like an overachiever.
It's because Colton isn't here.
Yeah, there we go.
Blame Colton.
Blame Colton.
So,
Hashtag blame Colton.
yeah. All right, so you guys
It's the new Thanks
are
Obama
still
meme.
in the camp of the kind of fall sort of lighting. It's weird. The cameras are just so good at like adjusting to our lighting.
They
that, like,
don't
if
see the
it is
changes.
like orange in here, and the camera's like, no, it's not. It's perfectly white balance.
It is like
You can see it off of on this side a little bit
Yeah.
easier because it's the white and
Mhm.
it's like,
Mm-hmm.
but
So
you're wearing a green, so it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's a good
reflecting
thing.
some orange now.
yeah,
Like
a
it's
little bit.
reflecting it better.
It's the shadows really that
Yeah.
you see the shadows. Anyways, you guys are still in this sort of small campsite and glade. What are you doing? Oh, all of the satyr man, Mr. Walnut, disappears into the
Mr.
forest,
Nut.
laughing in different directions as all of his different forms disappear. into the
meadow
distance.
breeze.
I'm aware.
Mr.
Comes from a long line of names.
It's family
They're
name.
not far from the tree.
Wow.
Yerwin Stubble is literally a day away.
We want to get
If
caught up
that.
in Fae business.
Or we can deviate. Who knows? If we deviate into the Feywild,
Mhm.
would Cardos even be able to come back? Is the keeper that powerful enough to bring them back in such a state?
She was.
She was.
Well, she mentioned that she's not very powerful
Yes.
right now, and
Bless you.
I believe that started about 10 years ago. I don't know.
So the person that Santella described as an incredibly powerful being is no longer that powerful. That's
And really didn't want to talk to us either.
no, but that just seems very concerning.
I believe it has something to do with the star elves,
Which
like
dealing with.
yes.
I don't know if they can just deal. If the Star Elves can deal with somebody as powerful as that, we're in for a trip. But, anyways, back to would Kardas come back into the Feywild?
I have no way of knowing. I don't.
Oh boy.
Look, I think we should all just let our britches down and have a good time.
All right.
That's how we get lost in the Feywild for who knows how many years, but
Fun years, Faith.
it's not like I've already lost 20 of them for
course.
myself.
Yeah, but if you'd lost 20
Right
in an
here.
endless party, it would have been much better than in stone. We could see the ruinous, calamitous end of time and space and free fall through madness for years, and then in the next second just be exactly fine.
That doesn't sound fun.
That doesn't sound fun to you. Lady.
No.
Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles is with me.
I sent you a message.
He does this.
He seems concerned.
Stibbles Jr.
Yeah, I
I
knew you'd
think
see
we
it,
should
Mike.
decide quickly, or Walnut will come back and decide for us.
I think having an ally in such a state would be a good idea.
We
Just
don't even
And
know
who knows?
what this job is.
Maybe-
We really want to completely take on a different path.
What if this Fey King could tell us something about the crazy wizards and their plot? I mean, such a crazy, powerful creature might be tapped into that kind of thing.
Sure. I just don't trust it.
Well, I mean, you're never supposed to trust a Fae.
No. It's like rule number 1 of the Fae.
It's
Why would we even trust what the
It's-
person says is true?
Because
I
they
mean,
are
you should
powerful.
always trust that you
It's-
can't trust a Fey. And
it's-
once you lock that, you're all right.
it's why blood hunters also hunt down Fae themselves. We deal with devils and demons, which are, and the undead, which tend to always be evil. And on the other hand, we also deal with the Fae.
Which are fun.
Really just like there awkwardly for a moment.
That's why he literally said, usually evil.
But without having a way to get out, I don't know that it's a good idea to go in.
I think that's part of the caveat, is this king would probably have the way out.
We have no way of knowing that he will give us the way out.
Yep.
Which is why we just have to make a really good deal. We gotta be very keen.
But you
You gotta
said
listen.
you can't trust the Fae, so why would
I've
we
already
making
made a
deal?
very good deal. And I don't want that deal to affect the deal I already have.
Having like 4 deals.
Wait, you have a deal with the Fae already?
No, I have a deal with Grotst already.
Oh, well, we can make a deal with the Fae. Make a time.
I don't want a demon lord to be jealous of a Fey lord.
Well, you don't have to make that kind of deal. I mean,
All right.
obviously, already locked down in eternal hatred, but
There is no love triangles with Grotz. It would be called a three-way.
That's true.
no thruples.
Maybe.
How would you see it would depend on the other person?
How
Yeah. Probably.
So are they just as
can I
possessive?
dual? Can I dual subclass?
Frost appears and says no. And
No.
then disappears.
Oh.
It's not even like all of Grotz is just Grotz's face right in front of your face.
No.
That's why it's a 3-way, not
Alright.
a thruple.
We could put it up to a vote. Stibbles counts for 2.
That's too much power.
Why,
Why
that'll
does
give us a
Stibbles
tie,
Jr.
actually.
count as 2?
No, I'm sorry, bud. It's only if Kardos is here. You can be our tiebreaker.
tiebreaker is just as important as 2, actually.
Stibbles Jr.
Mm-hmm. All right. I vote for not going into the Feywild.
I second that.
I totally vote for going into the Feywild.
We did really tie. Wow. Damn.
Stibbles Jr.
Thank you, Stibbles Jr. Thank you, son.
That's Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
So we're going.
Wise words.
Sounds. Perhaps. The reasoning for my is because oftentimes Fae are going to be a little bit better than devils and demons, which is something we're.
Oh, I had a pretty good time in the abyss.
Is Marcy staring at herself?
She's got a little figurine of herself.
She's feeling good, Phelan.
Ended up that's what Phelan ended up carving, not
Yeah,
the
not the cat.
the cat.
Phelan's just like
What does she love more? A cat?
herself.
Herself.
Because his brain went, no cat.
No cat.
No cat.
All right. Walnut. We didn't think about this. How are we going to get to
I assume we could probably just walk off into the
What?
Feywild, and then they would just find. That sounds whimsical enough.
All right.
No, start playing your music again.
All right then. Kurt begins. Kurt will probably start. Does Kurt know any songs about? Does Kurt know this Lucian, the
Lysander.
Lysander?
Lucian.
Lucian.
No,
But
but
that's very
you
Kurdish.
could. You
Ashtray.
don't know any songs about them.
King
necessarily,
Lucian.
But you could create one.
Hello.
Okay. So, Kurt's gonna use that melody from the Wellspring.
Nice.
And it's going to be it's going to be a very suggestive song about someone imploring the Fey King to find them and guide them.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
it's all going to be very, you know.
A lot of innuendos.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's you begin playing that song, playing away. Everybody else is like, oh my god.
Lucy is completely oblivious.
Yeah.
Phelan's just
Lilia's
I feel like I need to take a
I
bath.
don't know. It's a very nice song, Kurt.
Yeah.
You play and you play, and you kind of come to the end of the song, and nothing happens.
That's a first.
What? He did say he'd take us in our sleep.
No, that's
Oh.
right.
Yeah.
Have we slept yet?
No.
Well. Good night.
Marcy.
She doesn't even sleep. She
No.
trances.
He's like, got a trance.
It's the it's that one image of the skeleton.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, there are many, but
You guys,
I
Yeah.
got it. Yeah.
I know now. I was just like, which one?
which skeleton?
All right. Good night, everyone. I'm
You guys
going
had
to
to
go to
sleep.
sleep now.
Yeah.
Reluctantly.
You guys lay down, and like you immediately are hit with a wave of sleepiness. Except for you, though, Marcy. You just find it very easy to meditate. And you guys immediately just like you like lay down, and you feel so tired, and it's almost like a nice feeling because you guys are like, oh, it's so hard to fall asleep. And you like doze off almost instantly. So does Stibbles Jr.
Oh, I wish.
We just down like an entire thing of melatonin.
Gotta point out, my mom went like, I took 5 milligrams of melatonin, one capsule. I could barely wake up. And I'm like, I took 12 milligrams a couple nights ago. It did not go well.
You guys slowly wake up inside of a you guys fall asleep instantly, and then you have no memory, and then you wake up and you look up and you see the slowly rising sun coming up above the trees. Deep sort of purple sky. You can see a few stars still. Trees are surrounding you, all different colors: yellows, greens, orange, even pink. and they sort of create this perfect little like nest, like glade around you. And then you look around and realize you are not in the same place that you were. You're still in like the same camp spot. Like you see the small cave, you see the logs, you see where you guys are sleeping, but as you sit up, you notice you're not in the same place. The grass underneath you is much longer now at this point. It's maybe about like almost half a foot, and it doesn't feel like itchy and scratchy like normal grass does. Instead, it feels like very smooth and very like soft and calming. And you see sitting on a rock nearby is Walnut, and he looks down at you and says, "Oh, good, you made it. Unless you'd like to sleep a little longer."
No, we're good to go now.
Okay then. Well, welcome to the Dreaming Glades.
So this is the place that where if we look around, we'll go crazy.
Well, you're here, yeah.
How do we avoid that?
Behold, its majestic beauty. You look around. It's a very beautiful place. And it's very nice, very serene, but it's not like, you know, you're going to go crazy if you look up at it. You're just like, it's a nice place. You notice that there's a few bobbing, sort of like, almost like fireflies, like lights, like floating through the air, creating sort of this like cozy sort of environment around you. When you're ready to go, you can follow me.
I'm ready now.
Let's go.
All right then.
Kurt's gonna work on their song.
Would you like a pixie stick?
What is the pixie stick?
He holds up a purple flower.
What does it do?
Makes you feel real good.
No, I'm not into drugs.
I will have one.
Don't do drugs.
Drugs! That's what you call them.
Yep.
Father said to never accept flowers from strangers.
You snort it, and he goes, "Oh, I've never seen anyone do that."
That's probably not good.
That's
Wow.
probably not how you're supposed to.
Kurt's squid eye is just like looking off in another direction.
So for some reason, you get like a trip, and he's like, it's not drugs, it's just a really tasty flower, and you're like, oh, you should snort it.
Kurt found a way.
Yeah, Kurt did find a way.
Just so you know, I wrote
Where
a
there's a Kurt,
drawing.
there's a way.
You guys are led further into the forest, where the trees almost seem to glide and move out of the way for you. The sun never changes from its current state. It remains in this permanent twilight. This deep purple and blue on one side and a sort of light orange on the other. You can see all of the stars above you. Those of you who, I guess, know the stars, maybe Lamarcia, you're like, these are all wrong. Like, all the stars are incorrect. Wow, Coffee King. And so that sets you off a little bit. As you continue through, you are led to this to an enormous tree. This tree is hollow on the inside, and you can see all of the roots spreading out into the forest. And there's this huge entryway. And as you guys make your way towards the entryway, you hear a fly past your face. Another one fly past your face. You can see these small little creatures, these little guys. They're maybe about this big. They're wearing like green leafy clothing, and they have wings on their back, and they just fly past you. And then one flies right in front of you, Phelan, and he goes and he looks at you and he says, he looks down. "Who are you?"
Phelan.
"Phelan. I've heard a lot about you.
What?
Here." And he has this little, like, tiny little dagger. And he goes, and he stabs you. And it just feels like a prick. You're like, "Ow!" And he pulls it out and he goes,
Why?
He flies away. Roll a Constitution save.
The little thing stabbed you, Faith. Stabbed.
And then Walnut turns around and he goes, "Oh, don't let them. Oh, it's already happened." Oh, well.
Very, very fast.
Bless
That one
you.
sneezed.
You might say they're very fast.
17.
17.
Good one.
You feel really woozy. You feel super like you're going to fall asleep again. You're like, "No, don't." It's just because you just woke up. It's just enough to like, you stave it off. You just feel really sleepy for like a moment there and you almost fall asleep. And then you hear like a bunch of people go, "Aww."
Bastards.
And you see like 4 of them sitting up in a tree, and they notice that you look at them, and they fly off. And then Walnut goes like this. "What are you gonna do? Sprites will be sprites."
Oh, sprites.
Kurt
Fairies.
walks behind Phelan and slaps Phelan's butt and just says, "When you're about to fall asleep, you have to slap them in the face."
That was
Oh,
not
can you
not
not
not my
reach?
face.
that was his butt.
Oh,
Still got their
I
their
know!
guitar.
That's Kurt playing right there.
Yeah.
You guys are led into this tree root where you see lots of strange creatures milling about. You see a few other satyrs, but they're all different types of people. You see female satyrs. You see other male satyrs with like really big beards. Some of them are like really small, they look like children. Other ones are you see small plants like walking around. You see like a large tree kind of like lumber by, and Stibbles Jr.'s like, Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr. runs after the tree.
But nobody.
Wait.
And he starts hitting him on the side, and the little guy just looks down, and he goes, Warfont. He goes, Stibbles Jr.? Warfont. Stibbles Jr.? Warfont. Stibbles Jr., Stibbles Jr. And they just keep saying the same thing back at each other over and over and over again.
So it's normal.
I assumed. Yeah.
Stibbles Jr. runs back over to you guys, and he goes,
You make a friend.
Warfont.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he runs back over to him.
It's all right. He's
Might be
socializing.
Mm-hmm.
Safest place is what he was going to
You-
say.
A person about Phelan's height walks by made of pure leaves and like shuffles past you, and as they shuffle past, you see somebody standing behind them, sitting behind them. A very tall elven man sitting on like this throne made of wood. He has these like antlers that kind of go up the side of like his head, and he has like the this like long sort of like strawberry blonde hair, and he's kind of just like this as he looks down towards all of you, and he says, "Welcome. Walnuts, why have you brought these people to me?" And he says, "I know you were looking for some help, and they seemed to enjoy the song, so much to the fact that one of them actually knew it. How did you know that song?"
Which
The song you
which
played.
song?
That okay. This one snuffed a pixie stick, and he goes. and then Walnut turns around and he says,
You needed help. You were looking for mortal help?
"Oh, are you saying that to
Yeah.
Lysander?" He says, "Yes, I am. I am in need of help. Yes. And he kind of like stands up and he kind of lolls his head back. He kind of pulls it forward and he says, I've been feeling very tired recently.
Is it one of those sprites?
No. I would know if it was one of them. Sometimes I ask them to do
They're
that.
very quick.
Because they help me go to sleep."
Very quick.
And he goes down, he has like this long sort of chin, long nose, and he kind of looks down at you, and he, like, when he stands up, walks over, he's like 7 feet tall, and he kind of like leans down towards you, and he says, "A drow. I must be dreaming."
No, I'm a drow.
"Walnut, why did you bring a drow here?" And he goes, "I didn't know that was like a problem. Is that a problem?" And he goes, "No, I was just curious." "Okay, so you brought me a drow,
I'm here
a
to.
man, a halfling, and a zombie."
Ouch.
And he goes, "I didn't know. What?
We also have that little tree over there. That one's
Yeah.
ours.
He's hanging out with your big
Really?"
tree.
Yes.
He just ignores all of you and walks over to Stibbles Jr.
Oh boy.
Stibbles Jr., he goes over and he says, "Hello." He looks like, "Stibbles Jr.?" He goes, "Yes." "Stibbles Jr.? Yes." "Stibbles Jr., Stibbles Jr., Stibbles Jr.? That's very unfortunate." And he turns around, he looks towards all of you, he says, "All right. I like your tree friend a lot. I
Oh,
don't know why, but I love
Ambassador
him.
to the two.
And I think I might die for him. Stibbles Jr., would you like to be a part of my kingdom? Would you like
no.
to become a citizen of the Dreaming Glades?" And he goes, "Stibbles Jr.?" He goes, "Well, you could if you wanted to." "I have a lot of things to do, and I
You're too sleepy to do that.
Yeah. So there's this place. It's called it's on your plane, known as Yoren's Temple.
Oh.
There are flowers there. I draw a lot of energy from those flowers, and something like your friend here has gone there and made them gave them very negative sort of energy.
Something like our friend?
Something like yes, like your friend here.
Uh-oh.
Something undead.
Yeah, what'd you
do? Is poisoning my flowers.
Do you know what type of undead?
I'm not really sure. It has to be very powerful to compete with me, and I just haven't had the time or the resources or the energy to really even deal with it. If you guys could deal with it, I could really help you out if you wanted to. I could make you see someone that you haven't seen in a long time. I could make you talk to somebody you wanted to talk to. I could even let you could understand your Stibbles Jr. here if you
It's a
want.
deal.
We
It's
got
a
a-
deal we understand completely, and we
all
agree.
right.
Yeah.
We're
if you,
being very careful about
Very
the
good.
deal that we're making.
I name you the Colorful Juniors.
the colorful juniors. Why
don't you?
I believe we accept your task.
Very good. Now, do whatever you want, I guess. And he kind of walks over, kind of sleepily goes over towards his thing again. And he kind of just slumps in it, and he kind of.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying enough attention to you. She's getting antsy.
Stibbles Jr. walks over and he goes, Stibbles Jr.
Do you like it here?
Stibbles Jr. But Stibbles Jr.
Uh-huh.
Pointing.
Stibbles Jr.
He understands you.
He
Stibbles
likes.
Jr.
He likes you.
I
Like
think
a
he's
lot.
trying to say that that you are excited if we complete the task, we can talk to you.
Oh.
Stibbles Jr.
Understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, would you like to maybe stay here while
Stibbles
we
Jr.
go deal with the problem?
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
And you can talk to your tree friends.
Stibbles Jr.
King Lysander would probably love to talk to you.
Stibbles Jr.
Once
He
he
is
wakes
King
up.
He is very-
Lysander seemed very taken, but he's
Yes,
Stibbles
he's
Jr.
very
Yeah,
sleepy
I know.
though. So I wouldn't bother him while he's asleep.
Look, she's pouting because you didn't have to.
I'm
Aw.
aware. She jumped off my. Oh, my lap got cold. Come here, baby.
Stibbles Jr. And just for everybody else's knowledge, not for your for your characters, but for your players, Stibbles Jr. says, "I would love to stay here. They have a ball pit." And he goes around the corner.
How does he know? How does he know?
How is there a ball? What kind of ball?
It's like walnuts.
That's.
It's like painted walnuts.
Yeah.
They're so hard. You jump into it and you're like.
He's a tree though. He's fine.
Exactly. He stabs himself.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I feel like it'd be more like moss. Like
Oh
moss
yeah,
balls.
moss balls. That's it.
Okay. Like dyed moss balls.
Walnut, will you lead us back out or?
You look around and you can't find Walnut.
Oh,
Perhaps.
I'd find us a fairy or a pixie.
You go over. Yeah, you see this small, a little bit bigger than a sprite, green skin, red haired pixie who's like, you should report to fish. And she looks at me and she goes, yeah.
She's speaking Simlish.
Do you know Walnut? He's a satyr. He was supposed to tell us how to get back out.
Meadow breeze.
Yes, like my friend here said. We are
Walnut.
doing a task for your
Hey,
king.
don't.
Meadow breeze.
Yeah.
I know.
Hi, I'm still here actually.
I don't know.
I just need to know how to leave.
Go out the way you came.
All right. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah. Goes back in conversation with another sprite. Another pixie.
All right. I guess. All right, guide. Get us out of here.
We fell asleep to get in, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
Should we not
maybe
just-
Well, we could go back to where we fell asleep, maybe.
Do we have to go
Oh,
back to sleep to get out? Or do we have to wake up?
in order
Fall
to
back
wake
asleep
up,
because
we
we,
have
don't
walked
to go
sleep.
to sleep.
in here to get to here. We just need to fall back
God,
asleep.
We're gonna be stuck in here
What if
forever.
we're
You got
asleep
talked
right
down
now?
to someone who's smaller than you. That's pretty
I
funny.
know. It was pretty fun.
Kurt's just rambling.
We just need to fall back asleep.
Edward,
Yeah.
my feet are asleep.
Kurt's just saying to themselves over and over again, we have to wake up. To fall asleep so that we can wake up. To fall asleep so that we can wake up. To fall asleep.
Sometimes I get stuck in those cycles too, and it's best to just not go down that thought.
Cough, cough, cough. Hey!
Hey, bud.
Sorry.
Yeah, did you go to
had
the bathroom or something?
Yep. Nope, we don't need to do that, but that
a
I
lie.
did have to go off somewhere in order to conduct some business. Sorry for leaving you there
Can
for
you
a
get
minute.
us out of here?
Yeah, so...
Meadow breeze.
That is me, yes. Yes, Kurt. So I will show you the way out.
Oh, thank you.
They go towards the inside of the tree where there are steps that go all the way up the tree. They go all the way up, continue going upwards until eventually they lead to the top of the tree, which strangely don't go above the tree tops. You can still see a bunch of leaves. And he leads you out towards this branch. And he goes over towards this branch and he takes Kurt and he says, "Okay." And he goes, "Pff," and Kurt... you gotta trigger some way to make your mortal body sort of wake up. See, us, we can kind of shift in and out at will, as it's easier for
Oh,
us.
boy.
But actually, you should just be able to do that.
This is like when
What do you
you're...
mean?
Just think about waking up. Lamarcia disappears.
So I was right.
Yes, this is also
Apparently.
Lysander's preferred form of execution.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
All right, off you go.
You're an asshole. And he'll jump off.
And he's like, I know. And Phelan,
He's like-
you jump and you just hit the ground and die, and you don't wake up. You're like, what the fuck? I'm
All
just
right, I'll... Colton gets back, and I'm playing a completely different character. He's just like...
kidding. Died for a stupid reason.
hi, little bud.
Can
You
you-
down here? Hello.
I don't really. Could you just do what you did to Kurt?
Sure, I will. And he walks over towards you, and he says, "I'm not going to push you off. Don't worry." He just tosses you off. And start falling off. All four of you at the same time wake up back in your camp.
Is Stibbles Jr. here?
Yes,
Is
but
he
he's
asleep? All right.
Take off his cloak. Wrap
Yeah.
him up.
Put,
Yeah. And he's like,
oh.
you guys do wake up. And it's like, it's the morning time.
Well, is Kurt still high?
No.
No?
It was a bad dream.
Yeah.
Or maybe a good dream.
Both.
Next
It
day,
was
right?
a dream.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
It was certainly
I
a dream.
really need
Next
you
day,
to not
correct?
claw my feet.
From the day that you guys went to sleep. Yes.
So it was the 18th, now it's the 19th?
Yeah.
Okay. It's more of just double checking the progression of time.
Mhm.
Hello, sir.
Oh, fuck. Everybody roll a wisdom saving.
Yeah, I was waiting
Can
for
I
that.
opt out?
The Marcia can opt out, actually.
No.
Oh!
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Is this
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, it's just one of those things. It's like vitally important that you just forget as a DM. Happens all the time.
You know, vitally important.
Vitally important.
a
Understandable.
wisdom?
Have a good day.
Yes.
What do you think, a card? Do you need a card?
Well, I rolled a 9.
Well,
Would
I
you-
have
Whoa.
no bonus.
sometimes it's
Whoa.
fun to lose.
Well, you're good.
I have a +4 to that too.
No,
so
no, I got 2. I just want to see what happens
Okay.
first.
I got a 21. So.
Okay. What'd you get, Kurt?
9.
All right. So you guys wake up, and actually, it hang on.
Oh boy.
You guys wake up, and it is like noon. And you wake up, and you're like, weird.
You slept in.
Mm-hmm. You wake up, Amelia, you feel fine. You wake up, you feel fine. Kurt, you wake up. The only thing Kurt remembers was going to sleep.
Oh, no.
You went to sleep, and then you woke up.
All right.
How you?
So we need to go find the Fairy King.
We actually already did.
Yeah, we just did that, Kurt.
Wait, no, we didn't.
You were high on the flower. You snorted it. You were supposed to eat it.
Know what you're talking about? No, we
You
we were,
slapped my
we were
butt?
all about to go to
Yeah,
sleep.
you slapped Phelan's butt.
That doesn't sound like me.
No, that sounds exactly like you. Especially when you were acting very strangely after smelling that flower.
Maybe
I
it was the
don't-
flower.
This is a joke. You're pranking me now.
Yes.
Because we're in the Feywild, you're gonna pull a Fey prank on old
Um.
Kurt. All right then, whatever.
Either way, even if you don't believe us, we're supposed to go to
Yoren's temple.
Yoren's temple. There's an undead.
Siphoning the flower power from Lysander the Fey King.
Fine, let's go to this Urine's temple, and we will do whatever.
We were going to go
have
there
to
before
do.
this
To the temple,
anyways.
we already know that one exists.
Urine.
The-
One of the possible rewards is to understand what Sybil Jr. is saying.
Yes.
You basically
He's
leapt
staying there. Look, that's why he's
at
still
the
asleep.
offer.
What you're telling me is, you all went on an adventure without me.
No, you were there.
You were there.
The promise
No, you
was
were
that
there.
I don't remember a single second of what you're saying.
Ah.
And I have a great memory. I remember everything.
Except
you
for this
did
time.
get very high while we were there.
I think I would have remembered that most of all.
Walnut. He offered this flower to me, and I was like, I don't do drugs.
Yeah, no,
and
the
then
last
you were
time
like,
he ran off in every direction.
no, he came back, and then he offered me a flower. I was like, I don't do drugs. You took it and snorted it, and then he was like, oh no, you're supposed to eat it. It's supposed to taste really good. It's not drugs, but for some reason, got you very high.
Just an innate Kurt ability.
Well, it sounds like a thing I'm sad to have missed.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you didn't miss it because you were there.
We will have to go back to the king, so maybe you can stock up.
Phelan, you
Go.
look down at your guys' fire. It is like gone. Like it is not only like white, like what it would normally be in like the morning. It'd maybe be smoldering. It is like gone, covered in dirt and leaves.
What day is it?
You okay?
How likely do you think only one day passed?
Oh, I could ask Payson.
Could you do that?
Hey, babe, how long have I been gone?
How long? Okay. Sorry. 5 days out. We spent a day in Carnion, so 6. Then you spent 6 to get here. He says 15.
Oh, it was 3 days while we were there.
That's not so bad.
No, we were.
I've been on benders that were worse.
Wouldn't that be? Oh, okay, sorry. I'm getting myself confused. Felt like it was a lot more. 19, this would be the 21st.
3 extra days.
So
It-
just be the
it is-
21st.
What
22nd?
What day would you guys have woken up?
The 19th.
Then
You would have woke up the 19th. It is the afternoon of the 22nd.
Okay. I was thinking day 15, and I'm going, it is day 6, but
No, it's
forgot.
the
It's
afternoon
day
of the
10,
22nd.
we just technically,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, when you guys like sit up and walk around, your bones feel really achy. You're just like, oh. Like you kind of have to like really like stretch and like get used to like standing up again. You're like, ooh.
22?
You know what? I think his swords be a little frantic.
Are you
You weren't responding.
Spinel's been like trying to wake me up. I have like a
Yeah, you're like,
painful
ow.
shoulder, like
Yeah.
bruises all over it.
At least yours can go away if it needs to. The swords are just stuck there. They're just like, not again.
No.
Stibbles Jr. still asleep.
Just a felled tree.
Yeah, yeah. Little bonsai tree just in the ground.
Like I said, Phelan wrapped him up in his cloak and all. I was just like, his physical body might not be safest. I think we'd just take him with us.
He
Should
could
we
ride the fly. How long
I
is
don't
it going
like-
to take to...
I don't like that saying.
To get to Yoren's temple a day from here, I think.
Believe so. correct? We were a day away from Yerwin's temple because we were day 6, and the next day would have been arrival.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say you guys are 6 hours away.
Hours. Less than a day.
Oh yeah, he could totally ride the fly. We could just strap him to the fly.
I don't.
You want
I
me
have
to get
rope.
the fly?
I
I'm
don't.
very good at tying knots. I'm-
Fly.
oh god, that's it's funny, but that has to be so disgusting.
It's like enormous
It's
red
eyes.
eyes. Yeah.
How does
And
the
when
fly-
it lands too fast. It goes, and it, like all the leaves like go off to the side, and then you watch as it goes. Oh, you can hear this.
does,
Phelan just cringing the entire time.
does the fly like look like it's made out of
No,
normal material, or is it
It's
like,
just a big fly.
Okay.
It only
That's
turns
gross.
back into ebony when it turns into the thing. It's just a normal ass giant.
And it lands like,
Yeah, like,
it's there now.
it's like, oh,
Hey, you got a fly on your shoulder.
there's no like breaking on this thing?
no.
It is a large beast.
Large? It's like as big as this table! Hang on,
Oh, I hate it.
You need a bass boosted fly
No.
noise.
But I guess
This is
Spl-
fucking
Fly
what...
speed speed 30 feet. Fly speed 60 feet.
This is what Kurt is fucking riding around on. We'll leave that there for everybody. That's what Kurt's on. You guys are...
It's so the hairs have to be thick too.
Yeah, like, you guys are like...
You grab onto
like
the hairs
this
as like
tall compared to it, yeah.
Alright.
God.
I'm gonna tie Stibbles Jr. to the fly.
Imagine
Tying something.
Tie him to the fly.
Imagine you guys are just like traveling and like you turn your head. Hang on.
Oh.
Does it have hit points?
Yes, it has.
Imagine you guys are
19.
traveling and you turn your head and you're like, oh, I can't hear Kurt anymore. And you turn your head and you just see this. And it's just like, Kurt's like, hey. And then it just takes off. Oh, God. Alright, so you're flying around with a fucking fly.
Do I need to tie Stibbles to it?
You're gonna take Stibbles with you?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
right.
afraid that his little body will get attacked.
Alright, you guys tie Stibbles onto the fly, and then he's just like, like getting flown around as you guys make your
Well,
way
it
that
can
way.
walk, can it? Could it just
You
walk next
really
to
Still
it?
30
can,
feet.
but it goes like this.
There's like dashing.
yeah.
Yeah, it moves frantically and then stops, and then like goes this way.
It's like
and
a
then goes
horse
this
with
way,
6
and then
legs.
occasionally goes, and then
It's a horse with 6 legs that are all going everywhere.
worst thing that ever exists. Oh my
It
god.
runs like Quap. It's like Quap.
I bet you would imagine like somebody flying on the back of like a majestic creature, just being like, and then like cruise on a creature, just like,
Chaos.
oh
I would
fuck.
just like to point out that it was Cardos who traded me.
Creating a giant fly.
To battle steed.
Christ.
Find steed.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So you guys start making your way towards the temple, and as you guys start, you kind of have to go downhill a bit from like the like these autumn trees, and eventually you go back up another hill, and it's another like 3 hours down, 3 hours up. And as you get up to the top, you guys find another waterfall, a really long one that goes to like so like it was like this. You guys like went down, you crossed over a little river, and you went up, and there's a waterfall going down that creates that little river, and it's this waterfall. And the like picturesque, perfectly right on the side of this magnificent white temple. It has columns. It is like overgrown in vines, in nature, and foliage, and there's this like overwhelming smell of like natural earth, like leaves and dirt and moss and like wet ground. That's like the primary smell you guys got here. And as you get over here, you see that there are all of these flower beds all around this temple. They're all closed. All of the buds are closed.
Beds.
What do they look like?
They look like small flower green stems, and they have like green like buds that go up to the top, and they're just closed. And on the tip, you can notice they're like white, like right on the tip. But there's like maybe like hundreds surrounding this whole thing, and they're all closed.
Well, they're obviously not supposed to be like that.
No.
He'll start tracking for an undead.
Roll. Survival with advantage.
I don't want to, but I sure have to.
I just want to put it out there. The fly has a 14
Please stop.
strength.
Please stop.
14?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a
even-
strong fly.
It's
Even
just-
better that it's 13 dex.
Further and
Yeah.
further cursed, I have to say.
2 intelligence.
I mean, it's a fly.
Of course.
23.
You guys also go over to like this bridge, and sorry,
It's okay.
I gotta re-describe that because that's wrong. So
Oh.
it's more of like a temple on like an island that is surrounded by a moat that the waterfall is coming down and creating, and then it like continues down.
Got
So,
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Waterfall, temple, more waterfall.
Yes, and there's water surrounding the temple, and there's a bridge that goes across, but it's broken.
Ah.
The flowers are surrounding the outside of the water, not on the inside part, and they're all closed. What'd you get?
23.
23. There is a heavy sense of undead here. Something deep within the confines of the temple. Something inside that place. Let me go ahead and do this. One moment, almost got it ready.
Un momento.
Yep.
Loading.
Mm-hmm.
We're entering a new stage.
Yeah.
Just building the stage, and we're
We
just like little tips are going on.
Yeah.
And that's when the fly has 14
Yeah.
strength, and we're just like,
Kurt's ebony fly has a 14 strength.
What are some other tips that we get for all the characters?
if you reach 0 hit points, you will die.
Maybe.
Be sure to stay on Lamarcia's good side.
Wink.
Her ability to change factions is part of her character story. If you level up Stivels Jr., you will learn to cast spells. I don't know. Okay, this is what here's get the fucking fly out of here.
No, let him stay.
It's a part of the map now.
It's covered up on purpose. You guys are effectively here.
Why not? Why? How about no cover?
You want to see where the...
Should we put ourselves there? Then?
Yeah.
I'm here now. Look at that. I can see everything. Ha ha ha.
Jacob, I could see through magical darkness.
Well, it's not darkness. It's
Where's
it's
closed
on
doors?
the other
it's,
side
yeah,
of
it's
the bridge
called
over there.
walls.
I know. I'm.
You can see
I'm
through
joking.
magical
I
darkness.
know you're joking. I
I'm
just think it's funny.
joking. Oh no, we're all gonna have to give him a fly to get across.
No, I'm okay. No, actually.
Misty step.
Yeah. I feel like Kurt does mention that, and it's like, oh no, might have to, ride on the fly, and we're all like,
No thanks.
we're okay.
Oh no, I moved the overlay.
Oh no.
That doesn't work.
Give me a second.
Who are we? Who's to say?
There you go. All right.
No, but I wanted to be Lamarcia.
Okay, so that's what you guys see, right?
I
In front of you.
don't- I don't
Credit to Dynamic Dungeons for this map.
I don't think you do.
I don't. I don't want to know her secrets. Therein lies madness. Well, how far long is the broken bridge?
That far, like 5-10 feet.
That
5, 10,
Maybe about 15, 20
Yeah.
feet, actually.
does this come up
Yes.
so we could?
You could hop there.
Double jump.
Yeah. You want me to try it? How far is the fall into the water?
Into the water, like 5 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'll
you
try
can
it.
literally just slide down and climb up.
Kurt's
And
gonna
then you get-
activate their ring of jump and just go parkour.
But then you
Kurt
get
does a
wet.
quadruple backflip.
Wait, how far
Lands
can
on the
I?
other side.
How far can you jump?
You can probably jump it because of your strength now. You can jump a number of feet equal to your strength
That's
modifier.
right.
You can long jump 20 feet.
Oh, I'm gonna do that then.
You have to move at least 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll run and jump.
All right, you guys watch as Kurt does like a magical sort of doing and lands on the other side, and then Lamarcia just poof, 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 and like whoa, flies just lands on the other side with a feat of strength.
I feel like when she offered to try it, she forgot that she could do that
Yeah.
and just like fucking yeeted herself. And
She
the
went
two of
from
us are just like,
She went from a 10 strength to a 19.
yeah, the two of us just went,
Like,
huh.
are you chewing on my car?
Kurt's gonna grab out their broom and go, "Gon' get," and then just sort of lazily fly back.
All right.
Anyone here need a ride?
Oh. Anyone?
I feel like it's very
slowly circling.
You mean it's not going to be as graceful, but he will use that
The little
one in the middle because he can make about to that and then the other part. A little bit of parkour.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll use the broom.
Use the broom.
I know, I'm like looking at my
Alright.
spell slots and I'm like, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And I got two.
You guys broom your way across, you make it to the other side, and you are now there.
We're swept away.
Wow. I didn't like that.
All right. Suppose we go in then.
You see,
There is a very large open sort of portcullis that is like it's like fallen kind of to the. Oh no, sorry, it's not a portcullis, it's just an opening. It's an old ruined temple. It's just like steps that go up to an opening.
you asked what kind of undead.
Mm-hmm.
Would you know of anything that would be strong enough to contest against a faking? A fake.
I mean, whatever. A couple that we've run into before, that skeleton king person, I suppose, that was in Tetheros's fortress. Tetheros himself, I guess. Maybe with a bone claw?
I don't think the Bone Claw would be smart enough to do something like this.
No, I would assume it wouldn't be like an intentional thing. Like it's intentionally going after the
This feels intentional.
faking.
Well,
More maybe it's
if I see it, I can try to
yeah.
recall.
I mean, I only know so
There's
much.
quite a bit of undead. Who wishes to lead? Usually Kardos is the one who does. the
I'll-
offer.
Well, I was gonna say I could.
Alrighty.
I can take a hit. Plus, I'm the one most closely connected to this thing, whatever it is. I don't know if I would say death wish, but certainly I'm the one most used to it.
Kurt's gonna cast, Kurt's gonna reach down and splash some water on themselves and cast mage armor, pull their sword and their gun.
Thank you.
And Kurt will go to the book.
I remember back at this, it's literally gonna like light both of his swords, just like we're just.
You need to do it now.
Yeah, it's just a good time to do it now.
All right.
I might as well, if we're all preparing for things, I'm going to do invigorate soul, invigorated soul, aka false life.
Sounds good.
And then now I
Hit
have to hurt
points do I
myself.
get? I got
Yeah.
6.
All right. And do you step in, Lily?
I step in. I can't
Alright,
reach.
Go ahead
but
and you got a little. You got a
I
thing?
do have a little thingy, but I don't like using it because it just put me like right here.
All right, you head in. And as you do,
Yeah. Have Phelan going after. Probably like, yeah.
You want to come forward?
Yeah.
I guess you can move
I
yourself.
think that there's a little bit of black still here, but
I
that's
think that's a.
yeah. There
It's
you
like
go.
shadow. Oh.
There is shadow, but there's also black.
you peer in to see this, this temple, but it's mostly been destroyed to almost look like this overgrown fortress. On the ground directly in front of you, sunken into the dirt, are a bunch of bones. The bones sort of like stick out here and there. You can see this large rib cage, and you see like bits of skin still attached to it. It's huge. And you see this head sort of like sticking out at one side. And as you get closer, you watch as it. You see this like spark of lightning go into the eyeball, and you watch as it
Oh, that's no good.
begins to like shake.
Looks at one sword that has lightning.
Shit.
Looks at the other
And
that
you
has
watch
eyes.
as it like
Shit.
it begins to slowly shake, and eventually pull itself out of the ground. These enormous wings come out. These bits of flesh strapped to the other sides of it. These enormous claws come down, and these lightning blue eyes on the inside of it look over, and it looks at you and goes, and it says,
My name is Zuldried. You killed Osvithis. Die.
everybody roll initiative.
Lich.
Yeah.
You want to put that guy down over there?
Like right,
Yeah, like right there.
because you
There
said
go.
right in front of me.
Yes.
So
Well, I'm glad
I wonder if you
didn't
could switch
I
over.
didn't kill whoever you're talking about.
Oh, sorry.
Can you get me a
You want a
height?
giant fly?
Yeah,
That's a
a
first.
platform for.
Oh, for flying? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do. I'm gonna need it too, but here, I'll give you one. Do you want one that's like this high up, or do you want one that goes like kind of far?
Maybe kind of far.
Here, I'll just do this. You can make it as tall as you want.
did it say its name?
Yes.
What was it?
Hold on a second, I'll get that for you.
I know I spelled it incorrect.
Yep.
Here, you can be as tall as you want.
Can you turn the music down a little bit?
Yeah.
I'm just over here, just like turn off sword and then turn it on again. It's different this time.
All right, I'm gonna move that combat view for everybody so you guys can see it.
5, 10, 25, 30.
Oh, we went offline?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are we offline?
We're still going on
I
this
still
end.
have it.
Why does it say it's offline?
Did you just?
Yeah, it looks like we're still going on our end.
Let me refresh.
How good that is.
What?
Dismiss.
What?
Can you like look at that camera just for a moment?
Yeah, I can see
Okay,
you.
it stopped. So I think you refreshing it killed it.
What the fuck? How?
No, I have Jacob looking at the camera.
Oh, you have it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, never
so
mind.
I have
I
Emma
got it.
walking by.
Just kidding. Sorry, everybody. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
YouTube was being weird.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having a weird connection, but we're fine. We're good.
All right. There we go. As I move the board camera over a little bit. All right.
Okay, so what was its name?
Its name is Zuldried. It's spelled Xuldreid. And he looks exactly like that.
I'm sorry, mine was cooler. Zuuld.
Oh, Zool. All right, Lelia, what'd you get?
Got an 11.
11. Phelan?
7. I
Kurt?
rolled a 3.
13.
13. And Lamarcia.
17.
I'm not
And Lamarcia, you...
You're not last.
Lamarcia, you are first.
Are you gonna?
Oh, yes.
Are there any other bones in the area?
Yes.
How many bones?
You see a bunch, but they're smaller.
Cool.
Are there
Sounds like-
like arrow slits in this thing?
There are.
Right.
There are indeed.
Can I go in through here, or is there?
You hang on one second. You can go in on the inside part.
Oh.
So, the entrance is right here.
Could I misty step to here?
Yeah, you can misty step up there. So you
Okay.
just appear at the top.
Can I do that?
As long as you're on the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You appear right there.
Is there
Cool.
like a place I can shoot out from right here?
Yeah, you're technically like above him, but yeah, you can do it.
Oh.
Because that's like tall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there like a place I can drop down to that would be inside and still have an arrow slit?
Yes, but it's like it's 5 feet down. So you'd have to like climb down, but you could use your movement to do that. So yeah. You misty step on top, and then you just climb yourself down, and you're right on an arrow slit. Yeah.
I'll shoot at him
All
first.
right, cool. Go for it.
Creatures that do not have blood in their bodies are immune to blood curses.
Yep.
Unless you
You
amplify
amplify, yeah.
them.
Nice.
One is a 21,
21. That's gonna
And-
hit.
two 21s actually, because I'll use my card.
Oh, well, 2 hits. Roll damage. And Kurt, you are on deck.
Okay.
Interesting.
One plus two. 47 damage. Some
What
of
kind
it
of damage?
is some of it is magical piercing and some of it is force.
All right, it all goes. You go over and through the arrow slit as you see this giant dragon, this Dracolich, animate before you, Lelia. His leathery wings kind of attacking together. You can see all of the blue scales begin to kind of form together as his empty face just looks over at you. You hear coming from above you, and through an arrow slit, you see like 2 holes like go through some of the bones in his body, and it's
And then I'm gonna
looks up towards you.
and I'm gonna shift 5 feet around over if I
Yep,
can.
and you are in total cover.
Okay.
All right, Kurt.
Kurt is going to fly.
Fly. Yeah, you gotta solidify it. Yeah, do it opposite, so then the bottom is more like no, like flip it upside down. There you go. Bottom is more stable that way.
Okay. Kurt flies into the air.
You fly up.
And is going to point the hand they don't have clutching the broom
Okay.
and say shatter.
Oh shit! Shatter on the dragon.
Mhm.
All right,
Classic.
wisdom save.
It is
10 out of
a
10 spell.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
All right, that is
classic.
a dirty 20.
That meets it.
All right.
Or that beats it, I should say.
Dang.
But it takes half.
Okay.
So.
Actually, should have had advantage, but oh well.
D8, 4D8,
Don't look at me like that, Grace.
2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This would be
7 is halved damage.
Okay. Yeah, you go over and you like begin to reverberate the area, and it breaks and it makes a few cracks in like its bones, but it doesn't seem to like damage it like to like its core or anything. But you do hurt it.
How tall are these?
30 feet.
Kurt is going to fly the rest of their speed.
Okay. You can
Damn
kind of like turn it around or put yourself on. Yeah, there you go.
Kurt is going to essentially use the rest of their movement to fly over here and use their bonus action to hide.
Okay. Yeah.
So stealth behind the tower.
Yeah, you would go behind and stealth. Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh
Oh,
What'd you get?
no. Let's see. Not great. 16.
Oh.
two.
Ooh,
23.
23. All right, you are hidden. Definitely hidden. From this dragon, Dracolich. It is his turn. You rolled a 12 and you rolled an 11. Do you want Asphodel, by the way?
Oh.
You want to have Asphodel just for it to get
Would you like your bird?
to die?
I mean, the bird's just gonna fucking die if he does anything.
It's up to you. Do you want the
AoE.
bird in the combat or not?
Not really, because I don't really want him
No
to
bird.
die, because I'm fine with
Okay.
not having bird right now.
Kind of pissed at Lamarcia.
I bet.
I'll say, can we say that the bird is in the pocket dimension right now?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay.
what I was thinking.
Okay.
The bird's just waiting.
Alright.
The bird's like in like the ethereal plane, like what the fuck are or the Shadowfell village?
Yeah.
Come on, give me in.
So the
My one whole
Dracolich
HP ass.
steps back and like is on kind of on the ground and then like pulls out his wings and like growls outwards. This enormous roar sounds out through the area. And you guys feel that like shake to your core. You look up at this thing and you realize that some of you realize you are way in over your head. This thing is huge. It's gonna kill you. You don't have Cardos. Maybe you should run. Everybody roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm so tired of these wisdom saving throws.
Is this the DM saying that we should run?
Is it?
Oh god.
What'd you get, Lily?
Got an 8.
An 8? Do you have advantage?
On what?
On
I have a lot of advantages, but it
Sprite.
depends. No,
Oh.
I do not.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm being
Kurt
frightened.
does.
I do.
You do, yes.
Yeah, that's
What's
an
that?
18.
18? Well, meets it, beats it.
Ah, jeez.
What'd you get, Phelan?
It was a 16 and then a not 16.
A not 16,
Plus 5, so 21.
All right, you're good, Marcia?
19.
You're good?
16.
Is it? Oh. You and you are a brave little halfling, but hearing like it's weird because like everybody else can see it, you can't see it. So almost imagine Kurt is like imagining the worst. Like it has 20 heads and it's shooting lightning at everybody because you can't see it currently. Like, and you are currently frightened of the dragon. So you unfortunately cannot willingly get closer to it until you succeed on the saving throw. You are still hidden from it, though. So, and then he's going to make 3 attacks against you, Lelia.
Fun. Let's do this. Let's see what happens.
Actually, I'm going to do the thing first.
Oh,
Question, what's your AC?
Does attack you.
16.
Alright. He bites you
Right.
for a bite for 22.
That hits.
Alright, and then 2 claw attacks. 17
That hits.
and 17.
That hits.
I was going to try to subtract, but I got a little 2 in my head. It's fine. I have to do it before you designate.
No,
It's a hit.
that's a stupid mechanic. Do you want to do it to one?
I can do it to all 3 and have you roll and subtract for all 3.
Yeah, you can do it if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Honestly, that is so hard to catch that it's like
Yeah.
I'll just let you do it after it's done.
Yeah, it's
So it's a D4,
D6.
a D6 minus 2 each one. All right, why don't you roll it?
Okay.
So for the first one was
22.
22.
22.
So it'd have to be 5 or more.
All right.
5.
Is
Oh, yeah, it still meets it.
Needs to beat it.
So I had to roll
all right,
six.
okay,
But
so the claw, and then
17.
two
Still,
17s.
that's a
Yeah.
little bit. 2 17s.
3, so it's now
14. So that misses.
That misses.
and a 4. So.
And a 4, so you only take the bite damage, which is 19 piercing damage,
Not bad.
with 1 lightning damage.
Okay. I'm not resistant to lightning damage. So.
And then he is going to use his movement to fly upwards.
I was worried it was going to be worse.
He's going to land over there. Kind of like, no, a little bit more forward. A little bit more, yeah, like he's perching right there. Like lands right there. He's 20 feet up. You can get an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Wait, hold on. I need to check a thing.
You're good.
Okay. Do I want... Sure, that's one action. Yep. So... well... Do I want to... Hold on. I'm laughing, but... I'm trying to...
I'm going to use my instant kill move.
I'm going to use my instant kill move. Let's see what happens with this. It's going to be annoying, but...
Okay.
As my opportunity attack, I'm going to cast Negative Energy Flood.
You can cast spells?
Warcaster.
Warcaster, very cool. I think you can only cast cantrips.
I specifically looked. It said cast a spell.
Oh! Negative energy flood. All right.
If you want, I can read to you the thing.
Just being pedantic, but just like
Yep.
the verbiage of flood. I'm over here.
No. It's target one creature.
Oh, thank God.
Just die.
When a hostile creature's movement provokes an opportunity attack from you, you can use the reaction to cast a spell at the creature rather than making an opportunity
That's
attack.
fine. Yeah, you
the
cast
spell
it.
must have a casting time of one action and must target only that creature.
Cool. Is it a save it or an attack roll?
It is, I believe, a save. Let me just double check. It is a Constitution saving throw.
I don't think that's how it works.
Ah!
I don't think that's how it
I rolled my dice into this.
Oh, no, hold on. Actually, not that one. Sorry, because I'm dumb, because not undead.
Yeah.
That one wasn't.
That
I'm
one heals.
Flipping to Evanation instead, if you don't mind me.
Yeah, enervation.
Yeah, which is
Yeah,
still
yeah.
the same. It's a dex save, not a Constitution save. Sorry.
Okay.
Literally, I would have known about the spell.
Yeah,
Because
I
it
would've.
heals undead as opposed to damaging them.
Yeah.
Does it really? Negative
does.
energy flood
Yeah,
heals undead?
yes, it does.
Oh, I was about to say, like, he's not only resistant to necrotic damage.
No.
It
It
even
heals him!
Yeah.
it specifies that in the spell.
Holy
yeah.
fuck. That's kind of cool, actually.
Once you point that out, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's
You
right.
can cast it on yourself.
Yeah.
Could.
Oh my god, that'd be so cool!
I'm hostile to myself.
He rolled a 1, but he has advantage, so he got a dex save, 21.
Okay, so
I
that
don't like that.
I miss being a
passes. So it's
divination wizard.
And just making that a 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
still takes.
Vincent from wherever he is going like, oh, I could have been useful somewhere.
I'm gonna.
Where?
I have an idea
Damn, it's
where,
so
but I don't know
shitty.
for sure.
That's 3, so that's 1 damage.
1 damage. Boop. Hey, that 1 damage might make the difference. Sometimes you guys do a really good job of bringing creatures to 1 health. You may have just killed them. It is your turn.
Well, I guess I'm gonna.
No, to bring him to 2 health.
I'm just gonna do this just to do it. We'll see if this does anything for me. I'm gonna use my other spell slot.
Okay.
She pulls almost like from her glowing gem that's on her amulet. It goes from this blue energy to a black energy.
Oh, wow.
As she then throws it out, and
crystal
it
gems.
spreads into 5, hopefully 5, depending on how many you give me. 5 tendrils that hit the bones that are around the area.
Oh!
As I cast Dance Macabre.
Whoa! Dance Macabre? I don't know what the spell does.
Each up to 5 small or medium corpses you can see within range. Each corpse immediately stands up and becomes undead. You decide whether it's a zombie or a skeleton. The statistics are from the monster manual, and it gains a bonus to its attack and damage rolls equal to your spell casting ability modifier.
I just wanted to let you know that I literally... Come here.
I could to see.
This is the bottom of the initiative. Is exactly 5 skeletons.
Ah!
They're
So
yours now.
They're mine. Those are me.
Yep.
They're my skeletons
yep.
now.
You got to raise them before he did. They were just
Yeah.
gonna go on his turn, but they're fucking yours now. I need skeleton minis. Hang on. Skellies.
I don't know when they exactly go.
Why don't they just go on
Because
their
it says
initiative?
you can use a bonus action to mentally command the creatures you make with this spell, including the same command, issuing the same command to all of them. To receive the command, they must be within 60 feet. They do things that you tell them to do, and they'll just do them. If you're not with it, they'll do whatever the last command is.
Does it say they roll initiative?
No, it does not.
Does it just go on your turn?
I guess they go on the bonus action. Like I use a bonus action to do them.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what that. Because it says you can use a bonus action to mentally command them. It doesn't say anything about
Then,
when.
yeah,
they're
like Pythias.
Very careful.
Okay.
With your pack.
So I'm assuming they're kind of scattered about this area.
Yes.
The question is, would these count towards my raising undead?
Yes.
All 5 of them?
Yes.
Cool. I just blasted
I'm glad
through
that was
one.
just facing away.
You guys all watch as Lelia freaking in the middle of this area literally like takes her hands, pulls them out, and the energy like surrounds the area, and out of the ground these skeletons just pull themselves out of the dirt and start to like come to life in order to serve her will. What do they do?
Looks at his sword, just like.
I just point up at the dragon and go, attack.
They pull out bows. yeah, and they all attack. I'll go ahead. I'll roll it.
So they all have a bonus.
Oh, they have a special bone?
Yes, because it gains a bonus to its attack and damage rolls equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which is
charisma for me, right?
Yes.
Yes. So
So
that
you
is a
get
+5.
Okay,
Is that on top of what they already have, or
they get a bonus, yes.
so?
So
yes.
they have a plus 9. So I will go ahead and roll those attacks. Dirty 20 hits. That hits. That hits. That misses. That misses. So 3 hits.
3 hits.
And then it is 5, 10, 5, 10, 16, and then plus 12, 28 damage.
And you included the +5.
I already
too.
included it.
Cool.
Yep. You go over and all of the skeletons just like are firing arrows and
And then
like looking down all angrily.
and then I back up to next to Fish.
Oh,
You just that right next to you.
well.
Oh,
It's like, I'm not going to be here long.
Heal. But with that last thing, because of the emanation, I heal 1 hit point.
Oh,
Because it did 1
Nice.
necrotic damage.
nice.
Look at his sword that's like electrified. He's like shaking it out. we don't
Stop
want
it.
we don't
Stop
we don't want that anymore. Could use a bonus action to not do that one, and wow, of course I do max to myself. Oof. That's why the armor temporary hit points I can just eat away first. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
And then okay, I can't reach. But okay, so thank you. Like diagonal 1 and then over.
Ooh, you're close.
Yeah, like right there.
Because
I mean,
5
like,
at once.
over here? Yeah, because that would be
Like underneath the.
yeah, and it's like that's a space to walk on, correct? Underneath.
Yes, you can go
Thank
underneath.
God.
it.
Okay, because that was like 5, 10, I think 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can do that. I just don't want to stand up. I just feel awkward. Like, would that hit?
No, because he's 20. He's like
Oh,
perched
that's right.
on top. Yeah.
He's hovering.
There is a you can enter the building that Lamarcia is in right now, and there is a stairway that goes up to those 2 walkways if you want
Okay.
to go that way,
These-
and that will get up there.
Would that? Ooh.
Let me count it real quick. You're
I mean, he
5,
can-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. You'd have to go 45 feet to get there.
Sorry, I was distracted by numbers.
It's all good. I was just
Brain
counting
went,
over here.
oof. So yeah, he'll just dash into
Cool.
around that area. Would that put him into cover or no?
You can.
Or I
go
guess out of sight.
You can stay. So what you can do is see where my mouse is.
Yeah.
You could go 30 feet and stay here, and not dash, and
And-
you would be out of sight.
Yeah, and then he's on top outside.
Yeah. So like
Okay, cool.
you're now level with the dragon,
Okay, cool. I understand now. So then we'll do
but
that.
you wouldn't have to dash to get there.
Yes. Okay, got it.
I had the thought. Remember that one Diablo spell I sent to you?
Yes.
That's
oh my
what I
God.
just did.
Yeah. All the skeletons. Yeah.
And it's just like to Lamarcia, just like
I love that
Say.
animation. It's amazing.
Yeah. The skeletons are like this. Yeah.
Just
not
clashing
much else
them.
he can do. He's used up all of his actions. Yeah, that's the end of turn.
No, you only used your movement. You still have your action.
I can't attack.
Eldritch
I mean,
Blast.
I could, but plink plink.
It's better than nothing.
True
Yeah.
that.
Better than nothing.
It's like
It is a shot
I
at
burned
damage.
one of my spell slots to do one
that?
damage.
Damn it.
I do that a lot with Eldritch Blast.
Oh, those were your only 2 spell slots, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm out of spell slots.
Well,
Yeah, that's why it's rough.
go big or go home.
Yep. If you could go through, because you can hold on to concentration with innovation, and on average, I think it's like 70 damage if you do for all the turns that it lasts,
Jeez.
and you heal that half that much up.
That's awesome.
So
17 and a 9.
17 and a 9.
Yes.
Unfortunately, both miss. The 2 spectral daggers just kind of, they go plink.
And he's just like, that's what this spell is for.
Yeah.
And he just kind of.
All the skeletons would go, but they're under your control now. Marcy, that's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna.
Kurt, you're on deck.
what the fuck is this guy's name again?
Zoldred.
I'm gonna peek
Zoldred.
out.
Zoldred.
Can I shoot at him
Zoldred.
from where I am still?
Yes, you can, as long as you pop into the thing again.
Yeah.
I would say as half cover because you are the arrow slit goes this way.
Can I
and
peek
it
out to where a Phelan is?
Yes, you could.
Okay, I'll go over
Howdy.
there.
And you go over there. Literally, you get perfect line of sight.
Give me a moment. I just want to check something.
It's the Mad Max. We're just like, hey. She used his shoulder to steady
Okay,
the gun.
yeah.
I
Feels like,
unfortunately have not seen Mad Max. I know. I should watch it.
It's really good.
dude, what the fuck?
I know. I'm sorry. I haven't seen it.
You're gonna watch it, and it's just gonna be a party like
Yeah.
the whole time.
Remember how we
Yeah.
felt? Remember how we felt about Cyberpunk? Blade Runners?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm 30
Only
feet up,
dystopia.
and
Cool.
5,
Should watch it.
10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25.
We're setting a day, man.
Okay.
I'm available on Monday.
Okay, so Lamarcia's 30 feet up,
Yeah.
but 25 feet horizontal from Lelia.
Okay.
How far would she be from
25 feet.
25 feet?
Oh, 30 feet, because 30 feet's higher.
Okay. The question is
do you need to
so-
see me?
No,
I
don't
cannot
do the
see.
Pythagorean theorem.
Yep.
It's just, if she's 30 feet up, but 25 feet this way, she's 30 feet away.
Okay. Take it.
Oh no!
Take the shot!
Take the shot.
Take the shot! I just noticed I have a
Raven's
booklet
Dwarf.
right here.
Oh, that's fun.
All right. Let him have it.
I know.
Let him
One
have it.
second.
It
Why are
exact-
you disappointed?
Every
It's-
time it's like 5 minutes of me going, I don't know how to do math.
It's exactly 30 feet, so, and I don't have, and it does not say I have to see, so.
Nice.
As of action, when a creature within 30 feet makes an attack roll, you can replace it with a critical hit.
Okay, remind me one more time of how I'm supposed to do this.
All right. So,
Okay.
all of, and it's maximum damage, right? Tyler.
Maximum damage.
So, how much
Shiny
damage is it?
crown.
3d12,
No, 2d12 and 2d8.
2d12, and 2d8. So, 12 times 4,
Okay.
48.
8 times 4.
Plus 8, so
And then plus your modifier
Yeah.
once.
once. Okay. That's the first attack.
How much damage is it?
88. 84.
Ooh. There you go.
He's
He's bloodied as you go over and just bam the Raven Queen Grotzt combo of the bullet going in and just going right through his dome. He just screeches out.
22 on the next attack.
22 on the next attack. That one
Yes.
hits.
Okay. Do I need to wait? Do you want total or?
What? Just whatever the total is of your second attack. I've
Okay.
already got the first attack.
Okay, let me do this one more time. That's 23 more damage.
Ooh. He's looking really rough. You fire through him again, and he looks angry to the point where he is going to take a legendary action at the end of
I'm
your turn.
not done
and
with my turn.
What? Oh, you're not done. I'm sorry. What
No.
else would you like?
I was going to action surge.
I see. Please continue.
Yeah. For
Oh no.
one more attack.
Okay.
I will use Adept Marksman to get advantage. For a 29.
29. That hits.
That's 37 more damage.
Jesus. All right.
I'm trying to get one of my things. Give me one more moment. And then
When you do action surge, and you have multi-attack,
You get both.
I can't do another one
you can't
Just
do another
get
one
reload.
because of gun.
because my gun needs to reload. I'm using my bonus action to. Can I see down here through like an arrow slit?
You want a Misty Step?
Yep.
Yes, you can. Did you use both your Warlock slots to Misty Step?
Yep.
All right.
Sounds
You know
about
what?
right.
Slots well spent.
Get the true warlock experience.
Lamarcia really showed up, went bang, 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 nearly killed him, and went, see ya, just fucking disappear.
Sounds about
One of
right.
my things is I have to use all of my stuff. Okay.
You're just trying to blow through all of your stuff.
Do one more.
He is not mortal.
Okay.
He's looking really hurt, though.
Okay.
All
I
right.
mean, the fact that you have to say he's not mortal is already a good sign for us.
And then I'm gonna go.
Not mortal.
He's bloodied. He's not mortal.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
The fact that we've already knocked him down to
Hey,
blood
Kurt.
is not bad.
You got this.
Speaking
At
of
the
which,
end of your turn, Lamarcia,
Yeah.
he is going to... he's going to do a tail attack on one of those skeletons.
Oh.
We're all out of.
take them out.
Yeah, we're all, you're hiding. You're hiding.
26 to hit, which hits. The skeleton takes 16 bludgeoning damage, which he's vulnerable to, and dies.
It just bone
Next
dust.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at this. Just gets scattered. That's what happens.
Not Anne-Marie.
The dust has the bone physics, so it's just like.
Yeah.
Weird
all right, Kurt, it's your
ragdoll.
turn.
Kurt's going to, like, their high
Oh, God.
shatter.
Shatter. All right.
Yeah.
They have advantage. That was a 1. Then got a 26.
That beats it, but still half. $10 damage is that's the halved version.
All right. He's not mortal yet, but he's really rough.
Kurt is going to fly over here,
Just continue to shatter
and
him.
then
It's looking really,
Kurt's
really
gonna
hurt.
make another hide roll.
All right, go for it. Stealth. Go ahead and roll another wisdom saving throw as well.
Well, the stealth roll is not very good,
Oh, oof.
and neither is the wisdom saving throw.
This is a scary dragon.
Yeah,
Spooky.
It's the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to look down at the skeletons and at you, Lelia, and go and fire lightning like he is doing right there in a line. So it's going to hit the 2 skeletons and then you.
The 2 skeletons into me?
He can't hit all 4. He's just going to hit 2 that are in his way.
These 2?
Yes.
It's a 1, 2, and then out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I from my perspective, I can only see him hitting 1, but sure. If he's here,
Oh, wait, hang on.
if he doesn't
Oh,
move.
yeah, you can just hit the 1. Yeah. So that one needs to make a dexterity saving throw. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Probably gonna fail that, but
The skeleton rolls. A 7. Skeleton takes so much damage that he fucking obliterates.
The 1 beam.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
11.
Oh! Lilia, you take 68 lightning damage!
Hey, take 1 more to take 69.
That's massive.
Okay, so roll a constitution saving throw.
Well, I should roll a Constitution saving throw to check if I have my skeleton still up because it's concentration.
Okay. Are you still alive?
I am still alive.
Dude, that's insane.
I am at 12 hit points.
Oh my gosh. What happened? Lightning breath on Lilia and a skeleton. Skeleton.
1 off from 69.
The skeleton was overkilled by 10 times, and Lilia took 68 damage.
Would you say that you are bloodied, Lilia?
I am well more than bloodied.
All right.
So
Compassion.
so what do I have to from the 68 damage? What do I have to roll to
It's still a
keep up?
15.
15?
It's always a 15.
Always a 15. I get advantage because
Yes.
Warcaster.
Are the skeletons my allies?
Oh! No, for concentration.
That's why I think concentration.
You have to get a natural 20. It's like 34.
Wow.
Yeah, 34. What'd you
Wow.
say?
Are the skeletons my allies?
Yes.
Please, I want
what?
these guys to stay.
What are they? What is that? You have to
Compassion?
watch 2 allies die?
No. I don't have to watch any of my allies die. I'll explain later. And if you don't agree with me, I'll take it off.
What is happening?
Compassion. I'm learning.
Oh,
my
you're learning.
god! Just that. Are the skeletons my allies?
6 and 7.
Dang
Compassion.
it.
So those guys are gone.
No! All this. I mean, they got 1 good shot
I
in.
got a good shot.
You
Well,
could maybe bring them back.
I don't have the spell slot for it.
no.
One of them gets obliterated. Lilia takes a shot of lightning to her core. You see, like, her nervous system light up, and you guys watch as the 3 skeletons just fall into bones.
I got 16 on the massive
Cool,
damage.
no system shock. You're like, ow! I've
That
probably
hurt.
felt worse.
That fucking hurt,
Yep.
but I'm fine.
Okay, Lilia, it's your turn.
Revenge. What do I want to do?
Toll the dead.
I mean, I'm heavily considering it, but it's gonna be half.
Oh, oops. That one.
You know, out of context, D&D, right there.
Huh?
Out of context, D&D, right there.
Sure.
Are the skeletons
That's-
my allies?
Contact?
Wisdom
And,
save.
well, it's just the response
Oh.
being
Stepping-
compassion.
I'm stepping out.
Okay.
Like, it's clearly there's context,
Yeah.
but
18.
boy, howdy, it's great.
Really? The save is 17.
Oh. You rolled a 10, and he has plus 8.
Pepperoni,
but-
sir.
How am I supposed
Sucks.
to get back up there?
Dong.
Dong.
Climb.
Oh, I can. And then get exactly to the top.
Okay. Alright. Can I do anything else that can help? I'm desperately looking through my features.
I'm gonna find some random ability in here that I forgot about.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
We're on deck, sir.
Cool.
Actions. Nope. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna stand right here.
Hit me!
Pretty much.
Hit me with your best
Phelan?
shot. Can you move me literally up to the dragon?
Oh shit.
Hi, I have-
Phelan's
I
gonna
have-
melee him.
2 2 swords.
All right, you run over to this
I'm
dragon.
gonna get you 2 crossbows.
He kind of doesn't expect it because he's like busy with Lilia and this army of undead and getting shot in Lamarcia. Lamarcia disappears. Kurt's like shattering from a distance, and then you run at him with swords, and he's like,
Look.
Like you watch like his electric eye just kind of like get really small as you get closer to him.
Just kind of.
Yeah.
Why is there a million Craigs on the Discord?
All right. What?
Craig, what did you do?
What'd you guys do?
What did Craig do? 2, 10, 10?
That's plus 10. Yeah.
Okay, so
It's Philip King.
dirty 20 for one of them.
Not yet.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll all 3 and then. I'm just gonna roll all 3 and then
Go for
do
it.
damage.
Yeah, yeah.
I
There's a million
it's like,
everybody.
how do I roll my
Are
dice?
you doing what? Cold damage? Fire damage?
Both cold damage.
Nice.
We're shaking out the lightning and just like we're not
Yeah.
gonna do that anymore. Another dirty 20. It'd be really nice if these were natural 20s. But of
Yeah.
course they have to be dirty. I'm gonna slut shame these dice. And a 12.
And 12?
Yeah,
12 damage or 12 to hit?
12 to hit.
That makes sense.
Okay. Now I gotta do more math. Wait a second. Nice. 5, 10, 19, 21 damage.
Where is this place?
Do I need to do 22?
No, that was exactly his health. How do you want to do this? That 1 point of damage made a difference! Oh my god! If you wouldn't have done the 1 point, he wouldn't have died right now! Holy shit! How do you kill him?
With the
You were
surprise,
right.
you know, like pins a wing down, it might bring its head, and he stabs the eye when it comes down.
That's awesome. Yeah, you go over and like pin the wing down, and this enormous creature is just felled by this this sword attack as you go through and right through his head. Everything goes silent as he just goes limp and just turns back into bones and scatters all over the ground. The bones go rolling everywhere as Dracolich has been felled.
Question.
Yes,
Does this count as undead and dragon, or just undead?
both. I will let you have it. if you want.
Both.
The dragon is dead. Kurt, you suddenly feel not afraid anymore. You, overwhelming feeling of confidence comes over you as the dragon is felled.
I just kind of collapse on the ground.
Like
Just
smoking still.
I'm not even like laying down. Just like sit down. Like okay.
You know.
Ow.
It feels
Over.
like, Lily, are you okay? It used to be like,
I've been worse.
haven't we all? Haven't we all?
Good hits though.
Surprisingly, I haven't been very useful the past couple times.
No, I wouldn't
He's
say
searching
that.
through his bag for healing potion.
Okay, you go through your bag. I think you find you probably find one.
Yes, because he sure has one. Do I?
I went from 99 health, including the temporary hit points, to 12.
Whoa.
Bop.
Whoa.
Got bopped.
6 whole health because it was just one
Yeah.
healing.
Thank you. Should like
Well,
down.
Better than nothing.
this place seems safe enough to rest now. If that's dead.
Should we go check the flowers? Or...
It's
Turn
not
around.
The most
As you
peaceful
guys-
sanctuaries
Hey,
we've gone
Kurt's
to.
just like, hey, should we go check the flowers? Up by the tower.
You look around and you see around this place all of the flowers begin to open up and bloom everywhere, just like this a massive around the entirety of the place as sunlight beams in from the trees and lights up all of these white flowers. It almost looks like it's covered in snow. The snow is moving with the wind.
Snowdrop flowers.
Sure.
Oh.
And
Say those are pretty flowers.
and yeah, this entire place looks beautiful. As all the flowers come to life.
Because you know also what are white flowers,
Yep, that's what they look like.
which is crazy. It's magnolias. That's why I was like, bro. But
And then as this happens, and you guys look around at all of this, Kurt, and you guys can all smell the flowers as well. They smell, very nice, very beautiful. And you see a figure float across the bridge and over towards you guys. You see Lysander, and he's just floating forward. He's not all sleepy and tired as he was before. And he goes, "Wow, you actually did it. I was really in a stupor there, and you pulled me out of it. What do I owe this pleasure? What did I call you?
You called us the
colorful
juniors,
Yes,
yeah.
Yes. I can feel my strength returning to me. My people will be pleased. I thank you very much, colorful juniors.
Are we allowed to, change that name?
No, you will be
We're-
known in history in the Dreaming Glades as the colorful juniors. Though history is not really recorded, we more just remember it and try to repeat it as much as we can.
My brother
So it may get
fights
lost
that.
in translation, but
Oh, this is the
Thank
the
gods.
king of the Fae that you don't remember.
Oh, unfortunately, you don't remember me.
He's handsome, right?
I can't seem to recall you either. I feel like it's been weeks.
Kurt doesn't remember their song either.
No!
Wait, did we sing it?
No, you sang it
Before.
before.
Okay,
yeah,
no.
you sang it before.
Kurt just pulls out their guitar really quickly and goes,
And you start playing it, and you play it, and he's like really getting into it. His eyes get really wide. He's like clapping, and like this 7-foot tall dude who's like levitating. He's like getting into it. And he goes, "How wonderful! What a talented musician you are."
Thank
What was your name again?
Kurt
Of
Saber.
course, Kurt Savory, yes. And he goes over and he grabs your hand and he. Truly, I owe you as much as I can.
Yes.
But, there is important business I must get to. What is it that you wanted from me?
Oh, I think we
I
all.
don't really remember what I offered, so just kind of throw one of them out there.
You offered the knowledge of our friend's language here, I believe, or at least how to understand him.
Oh, Stibbles
He's
Jr.?
Yes.
still technically asleep in.
And you're.
He's having a
um,
wonderful time there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be fun.
Good.
Right.
You said it was weeks.
Maybe it was minutes. I'm not really certain. Time is very strange.
Right.
in
Yeah,
comparison from
we
here
lost
to
3
the
days.
Feywild. I hope you weren't too long when you came to visit.
3 days.
3 days. Well,
Yeah.
not that bad.
Well.
How many sun cycles is that? 3? Is it 3 sun cycles? All right.
Yes.
The sun doesn't do that where I come from.
So then why did you ask?
I forget.
Right.
I don't
Well,
spend a lot of
anyway,
time here.
It's Stibbles.
Everybody told me you were grumpy. Now I see why.
Stibbles. Come
You
on.
go wake
bud.
up Stibbles. Yeah,
My
Stibbles Jr. And he goes,
baby.
"Hello, Stibbles Jr. Wake up, come in." And he goes over towards him and he says, "Are you sure this is what you want?"
Yes.
Yes. It's what he wants.
Can we ask for more than one thing?
What else did I offer you?
Well, see, I was told that when you looked at the glades, it would drive you mad. I was kind of hoping, maybe,
Don't
you were
listen.
kind of hoping to be driven mad by the
like
beauty
to
of the
get a
Dreaming
second or
Glades.
two of it,
Please don't listen
like
to
to
them.
fall through time
Please don't listen
Wow.
to
for a
them.
second or two, like, and to come back.
I really don't want my friend to be
That's what
driven
you want?
mad for.
Yeah.
Some people can never recover from that. Some
I am-
people chase that feeling for the rest of their lives, and it consumes them.
You see this eye?
Yeah, that's what we need them to
Yeah.
be consumed
Do you
by.
know what it is?
I'm not particularly sure.
It's a gift from the ever mad sea bitch. I am not most people.
All right. Is that all?
Well, yes, the language of our friend here, or how to understand him, and Kurt wants to be driven mad for a moment or two.
Brief moment.
A typical gift I give to mortals is nothing of this sort, but
What's
Well-
a typical gift then?
I have the ability of sight. I can see far away into places and even materialize myself like I am here to communicate with those who are distant from me. I'm not
Could-
actually here is what I'm saying.
Do we all get like one gift, or?
I can allow one of you or a multitude of you to do the same thing if you'd like, but only for a short period of time. Mortals love this They like to see into distant places, talk to loved ones, and wish them farewell as they're on their way to find them. Nothing of the sort?
I'm good. Allow them.
I kind of just look between Kurt and Phelan.
Come on. No one wants to take this trip with me.
No, I'm fine with knowing what Stibbles can say. Or says.
I mean, I would like that too, but,
Because you could... I don't know. Never mind. Be interested to know where my dad's creeping about. Or maybe your dad.
I was thinking
Well,
about
well,
your
we
brother.
sort of know where he is.
I know where he is.
Know where he is.
Well, how close is it?
Speaking to him is
Salagon.
different.
It's
No. How close do we see them? Like, do we actually talk to them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, you lot can go talk to my brother. I'd rather not.
Before all this, we were planning on finding my brother-in-law.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. He's important.
But I want to talk to Stibbles Jr.
I do too.
He's like torn.
Do we have to decide on one?
Look, I'll do this for you. All right? You seem like undecisive. So
Yes.
I will do you this favor. Just this once, though. Don't go spreading any rumors around that I help people.
No.
That
I
you're
don't.
nice.
I'm very, very vindictive.
That you're nice.
And I enjoy trickery. Right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
No, don't be spreading that around, Phelan. I'll bring one of those, one of my sprites to follow you around. Give you a little stabby
Make
stabby.
you sleepy.
Little sleepy time. Alright, I'll do this for you. And he creates an acorn, but it's a crystalline acorn. And he says,
Special.
whenever you want, each one of you grab onto this acorn and speak the name of the person that you want to see and speak to. You'll have 1 minute. And I will leave that for you in the future.
Do we... When we appeared, would they know that we're there?
Yeah, they'll see you. It'll be like this, what we're
Well-
doing right now.
Is it possible to do so without being seen?
Why would you want that?
I have someone that I could see, but I don't necessarily want to interfere with their life.
Interesting. Well, you know what? I'll do this. And he creates 4.
Oh.
And he goes, here you are.
Thank you.
Yes.
Look.
Incredibly.
And I suppose you can choose whether or not you want to be visible or not, though. Seems a little strange to me, but I won't pry much further. And of course, and he goes over to you, Kurt, and he says, "Come here, Kurt." And he holds out his hands, and he takes his hands over towards your head, and he holds you upwards. And it's that scene in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 when Peter Quill it gets his celestial powers and his eyes become the universe, and then it's the part in Doctor Strange when he has his out of body experience.
Yeah.
He just like you're just falling through different places of the universe. You see stars, you see life, you see death, you see the beginning, you see the end of the universe, you see colors, you see everything that could possibly matter, and you see yourself floating in an endless void. And then you see yourself as tiny as an ant. You see yourself as large as a mountain, and you take in the entirety of this world from the perspective of this like greater fey celestial being who grants this to you. And as you come back from it, you look around and you see the world in a different perspective. It's very strange. I will let you do something kind of weird if you would like to.
No.
As this is your gift. You can have 3 points, or you can alter in your skills 3 points. You can take away from something, and you can add to something. For example, if you have a 15 charisma and you have a 12 dex, you can take away 1 from your dex and add it to your charisma if you want. You get 3 points, and you can maneuver your way around your abilities.
Can you go above a 20?
You cannot go above a 20. But you have gained some new insight, and thus it has changed you for forever.
Put in my notes.
And
Kurt
he says,
received madness.
Do you see? All right. And
They've,
Stibbles Jr.
they've
And
never not
Stibbles
spoken
Jr.
before.
Stibbles Jr. And he goes over and he touches his head and he draws this little symbol. It's like a golden sort of like acorn symbol like into his forehead and it glows. And Stibbles Jr. like goes backwards and he steps back. And Stibbles Jr. goes, Stibbles,
Take your time.
Phelan? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is very strange. Wow. Wow, I've never heard myself talk before.
No more pantomime.
You can understand me?
Yes. That's actually why we
Wow.
did all that.
And he goes, all right. I will leave you alone now. Good day to you all.
Bye.
Thank you.
Can you do me a favor? Can you do me one more thing?
Mm-hmm.
Can you make sure to tell everybody that I'm an evil Fey King?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. And he disappears.
Super nice.
Sybil Jr.'s like, I can't remember all the things I wanted to tell you guys. I'm trying to remember them. There were so many.
Cool thing is, we have another part of our journey and more.
Yeah.
To remember?
Remember
And to tell.
How was the Feywild
talk,
while we were
It
gone?
was amazing. Everybody there could understand me. And they all understood the type of person that I was. And now I can, I don't know, I feel like I've grown up a lot. I'm almost close to being 30, like you, Lamarcia.
You were there for 30 years?
30 years?
Yeah.
Are you guys years
I'm-
old?
I'm 35
You
years
didn't
old.
specify. I thought you were weeks like me.
No.
I'm 2 weeks old. You guys are 30 years? That's like hundreds of weeks.
Yeah. I'm 35.
What?
Fey's just gonna hug the boy.
Stibbles is 300 years old?
Yeah.
Something like that.
What did you?
I'm over it. I'm over it now. I understand.
He's matured.
He walks over to you, Kurt. He looks at you and he's like, I've always wanted to ask why you're my dad.
Yeah, Kurt.
Because I love you very much.
I love you too. I've never been able to say it. And he goes over and he hugs you. I love all of you. I'm kind of questionable on you, Lamarcia. But that's because everybody else doesn't really trust you. But I think you're a really, really good
Thank
person.
you.
Your Aunt Lamarcia loves you very much.
I do.
Even though all of you guys like to kill people, I
Oh,
think you're good people.
I don't think.
Even though sometimes you guys like to raise things out of the dead and give life to corpses, I think you're all good inside.
Thank you.
I have no
Hi,
comment on
baby.
that.
Lilia's just.
Hey, Phelan, I've always wanted to tell you, even though that you are stoned for a long time, you probably have the warmest of hearts that anybody could know.
Oh.
But I haven't known that many
Kurt?
people, so I don't know if that is worth
Oh,
anything.
and Stibbles Jr.
I hope it
that
is.
was 20 years, not 20
Did you
years.
not think I told our
Wow.
son that you
It's a
were
long
once?
time.
Oh, you told
statue?
everybody.
Yes.
You tell everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But
I made it a bedtime story to rock Stibbles Jr. to sleep a few times.
I love those bedtime stories.
What a sweet lad.
I especially love the one about the goat.
Oh, you told him about the
It's
goat?
It fills me with a horrid sense of death and violence, but for some reason it puts me to sleep.
Yeah.
Maybe because I want to be away from it so badly. I've wanted to tell you, Lilia, and he goes over and he grabs your hand and he says, I share your fear of fire. I hate fire. It's so scary.
It is. It's very scary, but we're brave. We can handle.
You're way braver than me. I barely know how to use this knife.
Does that hurt?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I can feel pain.
Don't try.
No.
I haven't. You haven't let me.
Well, when you get a little bit
'Cause it
bigger,
hurts.
Stibbles,
I don't think I understand what that is. The feeling of pain. Anyways, what were you saying?
I said when you get a little bit taller, maybe I can give you the sword that I have. It'll keep you safe from fire.
Do you remember
Oh.
what you felt when we told you about Stibble Senior?
Yeah.
That was pain.
Or the idea of what fire can do to you.
Yeah, I understand.
That's
That is very painful.
that's why we don't want you to do that. Why I don't want you to get hurt.
I only want to take up a sword so I can be brave like you. And that if anything were to happen to any of you, I could protect you. Like you've done for me this entire time. And I tried to say that, but you didn't understand what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, now we can.
We
Play
can.
forever. Now you can talk to Fen.
No. No.
I think she's a
No.
little old for you.
What?
Well, she's probably hundreds of years.
Stibbles Jr., don't let these hacks, this boarded up little girl and this dried out raisin, try and tell you not to chase your dreams. If you want to pursue that strange, cold druid lady,
They call you a
Then
racist.
She's
you
not
should-
cold.
I'm trying to understand
glad you
how
think
they
that.
got to that.
You
Don't even like
inspire me with
raisins.
confidence all the time, Kurt.
Why am I a dried up raisin?
have you even ever touched your balls, Phelan?
That's something even legally I can't. It would be like, what?
Oh shit. Stibbles Jr. looks up at you and shares the same confused look, and he goes, "What are balls?" Kurt says a lot of things I don't understand.
Yeah. At some point, you just have to give up and try to understand it.
There was something else I was gonna say, and I can't remember what it was.
Well, does that mean, well, if it's not important, if you can't remember, it's not important. The thing.
Well, when
Super important.
I just think that Hela is very nice.
I've heard mixed reviews.
She's got a solid 46% on Yelp.
Yeah,
Well, I am very young.
you are. Got some weeks.
Yep.
Technically, I think you're a month old.
Really?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Wow.
I'll have known all of you for a month tomorrow.
Is there any questions that you had for me? Because there were a
Do
lot of
you-
times I remember I couldn't say what
Do
I
you
wanted
want
to
to be
say.
called Stibbles Jr.?
Yes, I take much pride in that name.
All right. Would you like a middle name?
I have one.
What is it?
It's fucking Vitruvia or whatever it was.
Oh, right, yeah.
Parfifolia.
Yep,
Is
Parfifolia.
that's the plant that you are?
Yes.
All right. How'd you know that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
There's a lot of things I know, and I don't know how I learned them.
Honestly, yeah.
While I was growing in that potted plant with Stibble's back, while you guys were traveling through dungeons,
Maybe
going through cities, killing guys, killing a lot of guys.
We did kill.
Wow, there was a lot of guys that died. I witnessed a lot of death when I was just a baby. There was a lot that I learned.
Well, maybe he told you that you were that type of plant.
Yes, probably he did when he was watering me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need water or food. Ever.
That we do know.
I need
Sun.
the sunlight is the only thing I need.
All right.
Sometimes water is like a treat.
A treat. All right. Well, if you ever want some water, just let us know.
It'll
Do
be a
you-
treat.
A treat. A
Water,
treat.
water for the table.
You
Water
need to
for the
sleep.
You can
Though?
have water as a
I
treat.
do need to sleep. I actually don't think I need to sleep. I
Just
think
nice.
it's just kind of fun.
Oh no, I know you'll have some
You
water.
get to go to weird places and see
You'll have some
strange
water.
things.
Which weird
Water.
places have you been?
One time I was in a field of mushrooms and all of them were being cut down, and I had to fight off all the people that were cutting them down. But all the people cutting them down were like these weird spiders.
Huh. Like spider people?
Was it dark there?
I think it was like kind of dim. I'm not really sure. One
Was
time,
it? Was there? Were you indoors or was it out in the open?
Oh, outdoors. Oh, one time I was on your ship, La Marcia,
Uh-huh.
and I was a part of the ship. I was like a piece of it, and everybody walked on me all the time. But I really liked it every time somebody walked on me.
Oh,
Do not.
okay. That's good. I'm glad.
No.
What, Phelan?
No.
What has crept into your
When
head?
you were in
I
like that
saw
mushroom
the
forest,
expression.
Mm-hmm.
were any of them like buildings?
I don't really know. They're just really big mushrooms.
All right.
I
One time I was on the top of a mountain and there were a bunch of lights in the sky and I could fly to them and they were all other mountains. Yeah, that's why I like to sleep, because I get to do weird stuff like that.
must be nice.
Yeah.
Instead, I have demons trying to make deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on sleep with me.
I don't think I've ever had a dream.
You should try it.
I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't sleep. Kind of.
Have you ever done drugs?
Yes.
I mean, that's sort of like dreaming.
Yeah. I'm a big fan. Anyway,
So are we gonna rest you for a little bit?
yeah, you
Yeah, you don't have to comment.
yeah.
Hopefully,
Still,
Cardos will be
very
coming
beautiful,
back soon.
but hurt.
Singed,
I appreciate that. But
electrified.
Huh?
I said that Lilia is very beautiful, but I can tell that she is hurt.
Oh.
A few days ago, I commented that
Sometimes
Kurt looked like
I would
shit
say
when
like,
they
oh,
were hurt.
or
Yeah.
huh, but I can only see Stibbles Jr. And you guys thought I was saying like a whole sentence, and I was just saying
Well-
what or huh.
Um,
And it was really
Sometimes you would say
frustrating.
stib. I always thought that that was like, huh? Or what? Or I don't understand.
I don't know. It's
Never
really
again.
inconsistent.
Never again.
Well, it's a good thing that we can understand you now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna say. Because you guys are so worried about me dying all the time. You guys have died so many times.
that's why we don't.
Actually-
that's why we're worried about.
Yeah,
you
of course,
dying.
but I'm different than you guys. As far as I'm aware, from what knowledge I have of myself that I don't know where I got, maybe Stibbles told me when he was watering me. As long as the entirety of my being is not burned away in some awful, terrible fire, you could easily replant me in any soil, and I'd probably come back.
No.
So,
What
like,
if we
if I
took-
get mangled or exploded or drowned, I can't drown, or or lightninged or colded. I don't know what that is.
What-
Could we take like a little of your little branch?
Yeah, I guess you could.
And then
What if we
And
planted?
make another one of me?
I was gonna say, what happens?
Can we have more than one Stibbles Jr.?
there's only one way to find out.
Oh! Okay, that hurts. That
Yeah,
actually, I
that's
felt
pain.
pain
That's
for the
pain.
first time.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't like that. Let's not do that.
Okay.
I don't like
Baby's
that. It's not
first
worth it.
pain.
Maybe it's worth it. Maybe
No,
it's
no,
worth
it's
it.
not.
Maybe it's worth
hey,
it.
let's wait.
We'll do it when you get exploded.
How do other elves get made?
Well, you need 2 of them,
Okay.
and how do you explain sex
You
to
know,
a
you
tree?
gotta do the talk Stibbles Jr.?
I think this is a question for your parents, actually.
Dad.
So,
That's your mom.
I mean, I've never had.
Well,
that's your dad.
so-
That's
I've
your
never
mom.
That's my
tried
mom,
talking
that's
either.
my dad.
Sorry.
You
Phelan will actually
understand
take
that
him
you-
aside and just explain it all.
you were born
I'm
from
just
a
saying, like-
seed in the
sorry.
ground.
He's like, maybe I
I
should go
was?
sit in on the couch.
Right.
I kind of
You were a little
Lelia
seed,
does,
you
and
were
like,
planted in
seed.
soil, and you
Okay.
grew.
don't forget, she was 10.
Yeah.
When two
Lelia
people love
Stibbles.
each other very much, one of those
Lelia
people,
and Stibbles Jr. are paying very close attention.
one of those people can plant seeds into the soil of another person.
That song makes so much more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Did you know that?
I was never taught to know.
Potentially no.
This is a special moment for you and I.
I guess so.
Wait, how does the seed get out?
No.
There are certain ways you don't always have to procreate to procreate. Sometimes you can just put your seed all over wherever, and not intending it to grow. It just sort of goes places.
I think if I spread my seed everywhere, it would grow.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't think I
Well,
have
so
a choice.
literally, this
You
I'm
are
talking
a tree.
metaphorically.
So does like the little do you grow in the ground?
No.
No,
We grow on a person.
Yeah.
In the person?
Yeah.
it's called a.
It's always a
called
little mildly
womb.
traumatic when you learn as a child. Just a little.
That sounds really painful.
Yes.
It
what I've
can
heard.
be.
This is painful.
It's like
It's
having
the same thing.
Yeah. Kinda. Hey. Hey.
It's too painful. I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Maybe in a few weeks. It takes a while to have a baby, actually.
Baby.
That's what a little elf is called. They're called
Have
Have you
babies.
ever had a baby?
No, I've never had a
Have
baby.
you ever had a baby? No, you wouldn't have never had a baby. That doesn't make no sense at all. Have you ever had a baby? I don't know if you can have those. Have you ever had a baby?
certainly
No.
never had one myself. I can attest to that.
I've never had a baby.
There could. I've been spreading my seed around the world. Okay. Like drawing in the ground with a stick. He just draws a dead. He goes life.
It's the seed.
The seed.
Well, it's best to sleep or at least rest.
Yeah. We did just kill this dragon.
Literally, someone in the chat said this party just killed a dragon lich, and like in minutes now they're talking about giving the tree the sex talk.
That is the same energy as fighting and absolutely annihilating Bale and Zariel in one game and then eating a peanut butter sandwich.
What's his favorite snack?
What is Vincent doing? Ah, and he's
In the void.
Hi, Curio.
what a twink. All right, you guys rest here in the fortress. In which, as you do so, you guys see a door appear, and out steps Cardos. And Stibbles goes, "Cardos, I can talk!" And Cardos goes, "What happened?" And that's where we end tonight's game.
Bayan or Ashkari.
She doesn't say anything because the door shuts.
What a bitch.
Wow.
She has her reasons.
I can't touch.
Bye,
Sure
Ashkari,
she
I
does.
love you, bitch.
You think you see a finger go up as the door closes.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us for tonight's game of Dracolich and Sex Talk.
Yeah.
We will be back tomorrow with a new episode of Icewind Dale Ride with the Frostmaiden. So make sure to tune in during that time
right.
where you can do that and have
oh,
a good.
it's daytime.
So you can do that to do the thing
The-
tomorrow.
with
That would
the-
be the thing.
Yep.
When you do the
When you win, 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 you win, you win. Is there anything else that you guys want to say before we get out of here?
don't do
Go
drugs,
check out our
kids.
book.
Questionomicon!
All right, we're out.